Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter. Thank you all for joining me on a beautiful day here in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you for the next few hours as we finally finish the fight in Resident Evil Requiem. How you guys doing today? How you living? I need to turn on your guys' voice. Nope, not that one. There you go. There you go. Eyes looking better. Oh my God, dude. I feel like...
That's funny.
Excuse me, your Ghost 42 lads. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, lad. Guys, how you doing? I feel like my face is in a perpetual state of getting fatter. So I'm very excited because the day after tomorrow, I'll be swimming it in the gym. I'll be throwing some weights around. I can't wait to dip into the water. I'm really looking forward to it. So I'm hoping that by April, mid-April, and maybe the beginning of May, I'm in a visibly, you guys can come into the channel and say, Pete, you look great. You look like you've lost some LBs. I've only been saying it for like 2 years, maybe 3. But yeah, this is day 5 in a row of streaming a lot of hours. We went like 8, 12, 8, 9. So it's been a lot of content that I've been force feeding you guys. It is March 1st, 2026. We have been on that legendary grind. And whole new Pete, whole new streaming year. We've beaten Police Snots, Fallout 3, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 4. We're going to beat Requiem. I feel like there was another game in there. Neo 3 I didn't beat. Son of a bitch. Oh, well, good try. I thought there was another one in January. Nah, that was it. So, hey, we're still doing pretty good, though. And we've been battling illness and stuff. I hope that you guys are great. I really wish I had new stuff to tell you guys, but I don't, because you guys have seen me like every day, like literally every day that I have been live and been available. That like I have no new news, and no new news is good news. It's my birthday today. Well, congratulations, Benny V1917. Happy birthday to you, you son of a bitch. It's a pretty good ratio of starting and finishing. It's not bad. Uh-oh. All right. Nobody look at the snot on my arm. That's fine. It's the safest place. That's the best place to sneeze, is into your elbow. Man, this allergies. I just cannot believe it's this bad. Yesterday I told you guys I was ready to throw down some big bucks for the World Baseball Classic so that I could go see the Japanese team play.
Here's some
money.
Honestly,
that. Not gonna happen. Oh, what up?
Pete, you
S'mores?
look great, my dude. We'll support you in your endeavors to further health. Keep doing your thing. We appreciate you being here.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I got all the gear delivered. I have all of my gym equipment raring to go. I will get healthier. Thank you. To the World Baseball Classic situation, tickets are like over $1,000, and for 2 tickets. And I was like, damn, that's crazy. That's a lot of cash. It was like Ichiman Nanasen against Chinese Taipei, or, you get further into like the big matchups there. No, it's not for a full season. That is for a single game experience, for one game. Not 2 games, not 3, not 4, a game. And so I'm going to have to pump the brakes on that, but maybe I can see like Australia versus England. They might be giving those tickets away for free. Can you imagine, though, the final, if it's the United States versus Japan in the Tokyo Dome? Those are going to be on resale like $2 or $3K a pop. I'm just going to watch it at home, I guess. Tomorrow, though, I will be joining the dog, Sea Dog VA, or now he's just Sea Dog. We're going to be doing a board game stream over somewhere in Tokyo. So I don't think it's going to be live on this channel, but I will be live on his. So if you guys are looking for more Pete content, and I love board games. I will try not to be competitive. I feel like sometimes if we're playing games, I do get a little, especially if there's a beer involved, I might be like, I want to win. I want to win. I want to win. What board game? D&D? Honestly, I don't know. So I think I've been to his house a couple of times, so I've seen his new table and his new studio. It's amazing. I feel like there's a couple of other guests coming who know a lot more about the board games and the setups. I'm just going to be like a very passive, casual enjoyer, right? Like that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to make sure that I'm just so Pro ZD. I should probably do my homework. I've never met Pro ZD, but I know that he is a board game god. I know that because I've seen the collection of games that he had given to Connor before. So I feel that I'm just going to vibe out, let the pros do the explaining. He said earlier that there were curated board games via Paul or CD, unsure who. I don't think it's Paul. I don't know who CD is. Rob CD? I don't think it's either of them. That's just my guess. I'm going to guess that it was Connor or maybe it's C Dog. That makes more. Well, CD is Rob CD. And like CD, that's what I think of. I'm going to guess it's either Pro ZD or CD. So yeah, I'm pumped. I love board games though. So I'm absolutely locked in. Okay, other than that, tonight we started a little later. I finally got 8 hours of sleep. That's the second night in a row. Whereas as soon as I fell into the stream, I fell asleep in the bathtub once again, crawled out, made it barely to bed, and I crashed into like eternal slumber until this morning. I did wake up a couple times, and I've never had this happen before, and it was the grossest thing that I've ever felt. As I'm opening my eyes, they're like kind of stuck shut until I got rid of crust from pollen in my eyes. I'd never had trouble opening my eyes before. I'm like, oh my God, what is this? It's so gross. So I was like, all right. And then I decided to go to get some coffee today, went for a brief walk, went and picked up a baguette. That might be a sound drop from Hurricane. If I just like that, you guys can do exclamation hon hon. But picked up my baguette, and then that was it, boys. Came here, talked to cousin Jeff for a little bit. By the way, do we have anybody from the UK in the channel today? Good morning to the UK denizens. I was looking at my ancestry page with cousin Jeff. Well, he was kind of reliving it to me, telling me the highlights. I am from so my father's side of the family, the Macy side. Apparently, we went to America. We went to Virginia before it was America. So my ancestors were part of the settlers, right? And then they stayed in like Virginia and then moved towards Missouri, and then I came back all the way to Japan. But originally we were from where was it called? I have it right here. What's up, Sammy JMB? Thank you. I am from originally Chiswick, Middlesex. Chiswick, Middlesex. I think that's in London. So we were kicking it for hundreds of years in Chiswick, Middlesex. Silent W. Chiswick. Oh, cool. I work Ancestry. What a coincidence. It's silent. Okay, well, my ancestors, probably why they were kicked out. So wait. Okay, so I don't know if you guys know this. There's a lot of your grandparents, and all these things. There's a lot of different where you come from, right? So Mirtha is my grandmother and the Phillips side of the family, right? And then the Macy side of the family from like 1600s to 1700s. I think we were part of the conquering Normans who came in and like set up our stuff. So it was Chiswick, Ick, and Mirtha. So that's where I was tracing some of my history. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. Like as far as my ancestry goes, I probably did the single most. I probably traveled further than any other, of my previous historically accurate like bloodline. I went all the way to freaking Asia. And I had a son who shares bloodlines now in Japan on an island far, far away. So I was part of that crew. So pretty awesome stuff. I'm out here doing the most in 2026. What did they have to say for themselves in 1733? Nothing. Oh, my anus all. I was on a boat for 3 months. Shut up. So there you go. I've done more actually, now that you think about it, I've probably done more, just me individually, have done more global traveling than any other person in my family's history. Only hopefully to be surpassed by my son, who I hope he's like has wanderlust and just goes around the world as a man of leisure. Kind of crazy. I guess I did have a couple of buffs along the way. Traveling the world is significantly easier than it was 300 years ago. Yeah, well, in my mind, I've done more traveling than you. Actually, crazy claim to say. I think that I've probably done just as much, if not more. My son might go to space. True. Ow, my eye. Oh, my anus. Oh, my cortisol. Okay, so today, here's what we're going to do. I may have had a little bit of Resident Evil 9 Requiem spoiled for me. What's up, Kudo Ken? I'm not even going to say anything then. I'm so glad that you subbed and I didn't say anything yet. So I'm good. I'm not even going to repeat it. I'm just going to say I was on Twitter today, and you have a very carefully curated... No, I'm not going to talk about it. I'm not going to talk about it. I'll pivot. I'll give you guys a nerd alert spoiler warning. So if you hear nerd from this point forward, that means I'll talk spoilers. So I was on Twitter though, and I have a very curated list of like content creators, sports, and then like 1 out of every 30 tweets, they keep trying to suggest like the For You. Like, you might get like a breaking news or something, but it's so annoying. I got spoiled by an account on Twitter a little bit, and it wasn't a major spoiler, but I will leave it at that, and I'll tell you guys after the nerd alert. After we beat the game, I'm gonna go over my retrospective of what I thought about all of the experience. I think this game's amazing. Definitely a 10 out of 10. I think it's like been very, very fun, a worthy entry into this legendary game series. But I was on a walk today by myself, and I kind of created my own fan fiction of changes that I would have made that even to this point that I know that they can't like, you can't add them now, because I can think of like 5 or 6 changes that I would have done differently. And I don't know shit about anything. I'm not a game creator. I'm not better than the guys at Capcom, but these are the things that I would have loved to have seen or done in the game, and my little twist to make it special. And I want to share those with you guys so that you can see, am I cooking or am I just insane? Am I, what do we got going here? Am I on, do I got something like, this might have actually worked, or am I just way too proud of my own fantasy setup that I had? Other than that, the board games are tomorrow. I might have a beer tomorrow. Tuesday or Tuesday for the UK. I'm going swimming for the first time, and I'm excited. Not for the first time ever, but my new gym membership. I'm going to be hanging out with the old geriatrics. I've got all my gear, my swim cap, my goggles, my swim shorts, my new shoes, my joggers backpack, a windbreaker that is way too small for me. Like, oops, I'm not thin enough for that. I'm actually going to give that to Kudo Ken. I'll show it. Ken, you want this jacket? That's my wife. She's mopping today. She mops every day. It's a nice windbreaker. That is a nice ass windbreaker, dude. It's warm. It's got this one awesome snap at the top. I think I have to give this one to Ken, to Kudo Ken. I noticed that this was my mistake right here. It says L. And I need an XL. It did fit me just fine, I guess, but holy like a little, it's like I thought I was an L. It's nice though. Nice jacket. I'll hold on to it. So anyway, I turns out I am a W. I am a W. A W. Like, if you guys did not know, W also means double, like large. That's why in Final Fantasy VII, when you got W materia, like W item or W magic or W, that means it's the katakana sound of double. So it means twice. I'm twice as big as the rest. So, oops, I'm a wide load coming through. Excuse me. But okay. We are going to finish Resident Evil today. I might jump into Resident Evil 4 Mercenaries. I might jump into the beginning of Resident Evil 9 again just to kind of look at the graphics one more time. I might end the stream early. I feel like I've done more than enough. I have grinded this week. But I'm thankful to all of you who were here along for the journey. It was a lot of fun. I've had a great experience. This guy on YouTube on like my other video, it was a video about like drinking a Christmas, everything in Christmas pop-up. And this guy was like, bro, why subscriber mode only for RE9? And I replied, I went, spoilers? And then he went, bro, it was out one day. Ain't nobody going to spoil it for you. And then I was like, I was like, actually, that's not true because they leaked the thing for like a week earlier and it's already happened. So now you just look stupid. And then I still got spoiled. I got spoiled. Yeah, I got spoiled during Resident Evil 2 playthrough. And then we had someone try to come in on Resident Evil 4. Both of them were first-time chatters. But that's all right. We're okay with, I'm still happy. It's part of the jumping into a brand new game. It's part about coming in here and just being a part of like, hey, this is it. This is a streamer. That's what we do. And it is what it is. But I think some people can't help it. I think that they can. It's just that they're jerks. And by the way, a spoiler was classified as if we're watching Jurassic Park, a movie from like 1993. If you say like, hey man, oh dude, you're gonna love this part. This thing in the middle, it's crazy. That's a spoiler. If you say a thing that says, oh boy, like if I said if we were playing I don't even Mario Brothers, and I said like, you know what's crazy is I love Yoshi in Super Mario World. They should bring him back in Mario 64. And if somebody goes, wait till you 100% it. Spoiler. There's a surprise when you 100% that. Spoiler. Those are all spoilers. Speculation spoilers. That's going to be important later. Spoiler. Spoilers. All right. Some people lack self-control. I do with mega highballs and feel the need to blurt out spoilers. I don't do that. It's very cringe. I am cringe, though, with the mega highballs. 2 out of 3. That pollen in Pete's eye looking like he got maced. Guys, I don't even want to talk about it anymore. I feel like this is the worst I've looked since Cool Japan. All right, we didn't do sub mode yesterday. We're not going to do sub mode again today. But it is about that time that we jump into the game. Let's finish this fight while I'm still awake. So...
Nerd, 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 nerd.
There is your spoiler warning. Thank you if you were here just tuning in for the intro and the resub, Kurdo Ken and the others. No, you don't look like a corpse that rolled in dog shit today like you did a couple of days ago. A corpse that rolled through dog shit. Spoiler. Thanks a lot. All right, so spoilers are ahead. I'm going to turn on the Gren Scren. Okay. Wait a minute. Is this... Oh, no way. I fucking hate this chat bot. I hate when there's a oath token. Why do I have to keep generating tokens? Isn't Tokon another thing? I hate doing it. Was working like earlier today. Log in as Premier Robot. Yes, authorize. All right, you are complete, and then you go like this, and then I gotta refresh this, and I gotta log out of Premiere Robot. I gotta log back in with Premiere. I'm not even Premiere 2 anymore. I'm Peter. It's sending me a code on my phone. My verification code is 3722226. Submit. Then I'm back on my thing. How about the CVC? 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I say thank you to Small PP Simp King. So wait, you're a Simp King with a small PP. Safe. What is a simp? Does that mean I'm sympathetic towards something? Like, or like I will. Okay, let me Google it. What is a simp? A silly or foolish person, a person, in particular a man, who is excessively attentive or submissive to someone in whom they are romantically or sexually interested. Is that to be confused with pay pig? Are those in the same neighborhood? It's used as an insult at times. Huh. I thought it meant, it does say it's derogatory, informal. Oh. I don't believe this example for a foolish person says anyone who likes cupcakes more than donuts is a simp. First of all, that's not a foolish take. I mean, I like donuts more than cupcakes, for sure. Like, I do like cupcakes less than donuts. But I don't think I would be upset at someone. Bagels, I think, like, donut clears all breakfast, except for cinnamon roll and cereal. I think a bagel's good, but it's kind of like it's a little too fancy. A donut if you bring donuts and also like bagels are a two-step verification process in and of itself. You've got to get the bagel and then you have to add the spread. Sometimes if it's not even you have to cut it down the middle as well. That can be kind of annoying, right? And so it was a banned term, cupcakes, donuts, simp. Right. Got it. I did not know that. I just learned what the word meant. I've heard it before, but I didn't know the actual meaning. And then the thing about donuts, though, is that they have severe diminishing returns. The first donut feels like the absolute best thing you've eaten in months. And then you're like, you know what? I'm going to go for donut number 2. And then you're like, all right, this is still really good. I love donuts still. Third donut, immediately like, oh, fuck, I ate too much. I feel disgusting. That's it. No, I've never seen somebody willingly go for donut number 4. I never seen it. And not feel like disgusted by it. I've seen people get a dozen different donuts and take bites from like different types, but I still think the total mass is 2 donuts. Maybe I do have a weak donut game. I have a weak donut game. You're right. I could eat 6 easy. Seriously? 6 fucking glazed donuts. Now, if you're adding in different flavors, all right, I'm with you. We could have like a bear claw or some sort of kinoko mushroom dust. If you're going, you could do 6 glazed donuts. 4 is the limit if it's same flavors. How many donut holes does that convert to? Okay, that is I don't know how they did this, and I don't know why it doesn't apply, but donut holes are infinite. I could eat 3.5 dozen donut holes with no break. Like that one, I don't know why. It's like pizza. What's my favorite donut? Please tell us. You know, I'm not a very picky donut guy. I love donuts. And I don't know if I could count a bear claw as a donut. Blueberry, fuck it, anything. I just love donuts. Maple bar is really, I like the maple stuff. Yeah, if it was maple, or there was this one that I used to go to called Higuma Donuts. Let's take a look at, I have to get rid of this. What is a simp? Higuma Donuts. All right, let me see. Do they have their own website? They do. I have the clothing from this. Oh my God. Look, they have a video on their shit. This place is in Japan, and they make some banging donuts. I had no idea
Fun
that
fact,
the...
former Hollywood CG artists were hired by Capcom and worked on Resident Evil 9, developing its characters' emotional expression and graphics.
That doesn't surprise me with how good it looks. Like, it honestly doesn't. All right, so hold on. These donuts are the exception, not the rule. I could eat a lot of these. I think that's me right there. I think, oh, no, it wasn't. I have that shirt, though. I've been to this, they also have really good hamburgers. It's true. Let me look at the menu. Okay, so I love this simplicity. We have the plain donut, which I could eat minimum 6. Sugar, this is not glaze. I could do minimum 4. Cinnamon sugar, a dozen. Kinako, 6. Chocolate dipping, maybe. And they have this little bitter orange on it. I could do like half of one. I'm not a big fan of chocolate donuts. I would get this for Yuki. The raspberry donut, my face. It's so good. This raspberry donut, when you try this, it just, you could actually fill that with fentanyl or anything, and it would be like, don't, it's toxic. I'd still eat it.
Hey Pete, what do you see when the Pillsbury Doughboy bends over? Donuts.
Very topical. I like that one. Old fashioned. I love these with a cup of coffee. Honey mascarpone. It sounds like some dude who was part of the Chicago outfit for like some gangsters. Hey, what me do about it? I already sent honey mascarpone. He's gonna take care of it. He always takes care of it. What do you want me to do? You know, it's like Jimmy 2 times. Honey mascarpone. I guess it's Al Capone, I guess. And then the Higuma soft cream, that's fine. And then I usually get the Higuma 6 set. These guys make all their own donuts from scratch, like they're saying, and then they have this little dipper right here. I already own the hoodie of this t-shirt. We also have this bag. God damn it. Concept. Okay, that's, ooh. That looks good. Objection! You're not the one who owns the sweater. It's actually your wife, because the sweater you had doesn't fit you anymore. That's not true. I bought that sweater knowing I would lose weight so that when I do fit into it, I'll have a brand new Higuma Donuts. Objection! How could you fit into the Higuma Donuts when eating the very donuts that you purport to love will make you fat again? Order! Order! He's got me. How can I possibly convince him that I want to wear the Higuma Donuts sweatshirt, but I also am craving their very donuts that make me fat? Okay. There we go. The song played randomly, so I had to do my little thing there. All right, thank you very much to Bag of Wolf. We do need to do some more Ace Attorney streams. Those were some of the best. You just made my whole day. That's the small peepee. Sorry for derailing the stream. No, it's cool, man. If I get banned, that's on you, dog. Okay, so I do really loved doing those games. Connect. There we go.
Hold it!
It's working.
I'm opening a dispensary that sells weed and donuts. It called Glazed and Confused.
I guarantee you that already exists. I was visiting my sister in Los Angeles, and I found a bagel truck that's called the Yeasty Boys. And I was like, fuck you. That's ridiculous. You can't just take the Beastie Boys and add the word yeast. That's not fair. All right. How many did you buy? 6. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Glazed and confused has to exist. All right, guys. You know what time it is, right? I'll be right back. Okay, we're going to start, and then I have to take another break immediately just so I can use the bathroom. So, thanks for everybody. Thanks for the hype train, guys. I appreciate you. Resident Evil 9 Requiem, the finale of all finales. I didn't know that Yuki was going to use it.
Yeasty Boys, says the one who took Premiere 1 to create Premiere 2, Premiere
Yeah,
4.
yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I do deserve that. I also am a little sad. I ordered a venti iced coffee, but in my rush to order like the thing before I was able to do this, oops, got a hot coffee.
Hold it.
Which isn't that bad.
My wife challenged me to a game of strip poker, but it turns out she just wanted to do laundry. So I folded.
Well done. We'll end the hype train right there. Okay. When last we played, we made it down to the bottom of a place called... we made it to the bottom of the ruins of Raccoon City. And at the bottom of these ruins was yet another, that's right, another Umbrella and Tricell Corporation HQ called ARC. This is unbelievable. They can't keep getting away with this. And they did. So we have a full armament of weapons and in gear. We have 4 credits. I want to use a different shotgun, but we can't yet. So I have some serious fanfic that I've cooked up, guys. Some serious fanfic that I think could have made this game a better experience. Now, am I right? Am I wrong? Am I asking for too much? We're gonna have to take a look. All my fanfics involve Ada. Okay. Somehow mine does not. But thank you. And, you know, I think, like I said, I think this game is absolutely a 10. I love it. But I do feel it stumbled in a very... And, like, you could still have a 10 out of 10 game and have some poor moments. And I think that this game does have a few...
Here's some money.
Few issues. That is an enormous...
Hey, Pete, here's for your next coffee. Make it ice, please. Thanks for making my nights this week.
Oh, dude, it's my pleasure. Thank you. I will do my... Okay, hold on. I'll go get a cold canned coffee if we want. .8, no shirtless Leon. Okay, well, now we're getting into my fanfic again. And I feel like... Pump the brakes. I haven't told you my fanfic yet. I have some serious rewrites. And I think I cooked on them. I spent an inordinate... And I don't even know the ending yet. Like, I don't know what's to come. But I've thought a lot about it. Your fanfic is literally shirtless Leon. It's Victor Gideon shirtless, actually. Thank you. Look at this place is huge. What kind of keyboard they rocking? Okay. Don't know if I like how, like... maybe you could rest your elbows here. They also have the grimy laptop. Yuki would never. Ancient keyboard that I grew up in school with the gray keys. This is a 1990... This is an old... Yeah. This is like the old stuff. This one was when they remodeled. This is old as fuck. That's what I used to play World of Warcraft on. That is an ancient keyboard. The Packard Bell. Look, there's the mouse. I think small mistake. It's not, there's no wire on either of those. Maybe that's just the decor they like, but I doubt it. This only has a floppy. And it looks like, if I'm not mistaken, those are also the... No, we're okay. I did do Silent Hill F, the ending, as I call it. Silent Hill, fuck the ending. What? The rare time enter just works?
Where is that? Okay.
Do I have to fight real guys?
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
What? I have to fight real dudes? At least they should die in a single pop. Open up the door, it's real. Ow! Okay, so am I though. I guess that does make sense.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Yeah, well, you know what else is not wanted? All those guys would have been dead already. Oh my god. Awesome lighting for this section, though. Don't attack me while I'm checking my eyes! That's unfair! Oh my god, they're, okay. Just kill me, kill me, kill me. You fuckers. You're getting it too, buddy. Okay, I was... Unk Warfare. Yeah, okay, I'm not the burnt peanut, okay? I'm not gonna sit here and know exactly what I'm doing. I don't live these games. I'll tell you what I do live, though, is knowledge is power, as I always say. Suck on this, bitch! Un fanastero! Alright. I am the hunter. You are the hunted. I win. See? Easy operation. That was just called big brain plays. The wolf on the battlefield. Where was my save game? I think it was up here. I forgot to upgrade my body armor. Body yaddy yaddy yaddy. Bring me the horizon. I don't know what this is. Third time's the charm. I think that, yeah, well, that was the second time. The other time I was scratching my eyes. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Body armor repair, yes. And then I want to upgrade your gray matter, because someday it may matter. Upgrade your gray matter. I want stability in my life. That's what I want. And also, I want to get this requiem on blood. That's a lot of money. I can get more power. Fuck it. Okay. Let me save my game. What's up, Reagan and Kiko? Appreciate you guys. I'm kicking ass and taking names. We're going to the end of the game now. This is the Endo-Game-O. And then I can show you guys my thoughts on how I would have changed the story. Hold on. There's going to be... I'm an expert with this gun, no scope. That was a bad guy. Pop up again and you're dead. One more time. Give me the green light. Wait. Wait. Te voy a ser picadillo. Cautious Unk Gaming 101. They saw me clip that guy in the elbow, and they got scared. I forgot that I can crouch. Okay. Action! I do want to mod this. All right, do we have any capable modders? I have several ideas. Where we can add Time Crisis music to this section. Action! Reload! What the fuck? Who's shooting me in the asshole? You can do that? I mean, it is see-through. That was a warning. I gotta go that way, motherfucker. All right. The people directly underneath the openings you're walking. Yeah, I know, but I don't think. I bet you I can't shoot through this. That's where I get upset at the game, right? He's dead. How did you shoot me? You can. He's dead. Shot him through the face. Dude, these guys are hard. I bet you Connor was like, oh yeah, this is the best part of the game. I'm just fighting, like, easy dudes. Fuck! I feel my best strategy is the one
Ahead of myself.
where I shock and... No, there's still one more of you right here. Dirty rat. Come here. Oh, that's smoke. I thought that was... I was gonna parry that. That was fast. This is the hardest guy in the game. I've never seen such a... This is the hardest guy I've ever fought. Please be an herb. Like, why doesn't every single law enforcement agent use this trick? It's this one trick that enemies hate. I feel like I can keep shooting his... I got stuck on a fucking bullshit chicken shit wall!
Liquor. I thought we were bros. I
thought we were bros. We're not bros. Wow, that was an actual travesty of gameplay. I'm gonna run out of all my healing. I'm gonna run out of healing. Because I'm bad at the game. That's fine. Shotgun bang. What up with that thing? Can you combine this into any other... I need scrap for everything. I feel like I don't have enough scrap. Okay. I didn't get to use the bathroom yet because of Yuki was using it. Okay, so now I can go. All right, you guys silently judge. Imagine I was shooting all those bullets, and instead of me missing, you guys were seeing me do it while I was listening to I don't have any music that would be appropriate for. I was pretty trash. I don't have any music for. Oh wait! Yes, I do. For my hackers in chat, I'm gonna hire you to. So here's the plan, right? We're gonna mod the game, and every time we start, there's like one of 3 songs that played. Here's one of them for gun battles with armed enemies. Wouldn't this be peak? The game has conditioned everyone to be sparing with the requiem. I don't want to use a requiem on a shield guy when a liquor does my job for me. Or I'm not going to use grenades on that. I'm going to use as the very. That's the. You got to end the game with 6 grenades. If you end the game with no grenades and like no requiem bullets, what the fuck did you do? What happens in Resident Evil 10 when I'm overrun by bad guys and it's the mega elixir problem. Like, it's like when you beat Final Fantasy, you have 1,700 mega elixirs, and you're always like, I should save these seeds of strength. Never know when I'm going to use these next. And it's only on playthrough 2 when you have, like, all the unlockables. You're like, oh, yeah, I know this part. I should have used my grenades here. That's fucking Prometheus. I want to go see this room one more time. Boo, 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 boo. And he had a med injector. I'm glad I came back. What was there? There was a liquor in, and you know what? That liquor looked good, guys. That was some clean graphics. And he went, liquor? I thought he was setting up a Grandmaster RNG joke. What are you supposed to be? Some sort of a local lumberjack? What are you, the local lumberjack? There's a secret right here. If you shoot this one...
At ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
Awesome, though. Looks so cool. Lot of save points. What are these boxes even supposed to be? I will say that the damage does feel like a lot higher than previous games. Oh, that's not a save point. The Raccoon City Bioweapon Research Report. As previously stated, ARC is focused on bioweapon research and development, utilizing the unique environment of Raccoon City. In particular, experiments performed by infecting nearby zombies with the mutated T-virus strain have yielded a great deal of empirical data. This has also proven effective against the BSAA's attempts to eradicate ARC. The development of a new bioweapon based on this hard data is in the final stages. If said bioweapon is released, we can expect further profit growth next fiscal year. ARC has now become a key bioweapon production hub for North America. It will continue to bring great benefits to both us and the United States. Motherfuckers, I should have bought during the dip. No, I missed a report! All right, now we got to go back. Oh. Never mind. This guy's only $120 million? How many does Elon have? The CMT 501 Tyrant. Product specifications. A humanoid bioweapon with exceptional combat capability. It can execute simple commands such as tracking and eliminating targets, and comes with a coat as standard for effective human disguise. Codename CMNEY001 Nemesis. Based on the Umbrella Corporation's parasitic NE Alpha, this mass-produced model focuses on cost reduction and performance enhancement. Repeated improvements have resulted in a significant boost to physical ability and recovery regardless of the host's durability. $30 million for the CMG 002? Umbrella Corporation's Cerberus has begun further enhanced and enlarged, resulting in an increased combat capability. It can track and pursue targets at speeds exceeding 60 miles per hour. Codename CMBLB110 Liquor Beta 2. Originally an infection anomaly, rigorous experimentation revealed the key to activating the mutation, paving the way for commercialization. Product boasts enhanced climbing capabilities and possesses sharp claws and a pointed tongue. CXP001 Plant. A prototype bioweapon developed from a viral plant infection found in the Arklay Mountains in Raccoon City. An incident occurred during the transport of the experimental plant 43 and has resulted in an infestation near the service entrance of ARC. Always exercise extreme caution when transporting bioweapons. It was Plant 42 in the OG, right? Also, yeah, the Cerberus was the biggest scam. I killed a bunch of them with like an Uzi. Okay, so like, yeah, and by the way, that plant was killed by just a few shoddy two hotties. Like, it's so fascinating when you line it all up like that, of all of the different prices. I mean, the best deal's gotta be, like, the Tyrant for 120 milli. I think the Liquor's the best value. $14 million, even though it does have some limitations. That thing, Nemesis is the best. It's the only one that did not have a price tag. It's negotiable, which means you're not a part of the club. That's the guest lounge.
Backup is on the way.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
That better not be Hunk. First of all, Hunk would be retired.
Leon Kennedy.
No!
We finally meet.
No!
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
It can't be! Ow. He's got two knives. No!
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me? How sweet.
Ow. Wrong button. Damn, he faints a lot. Okay, that second one always gets me. Wrong button again. Damn it! I did it again. I keep hitting the wrong fucking button because I'm stupid.
Sneaky bastard.
Okay. There's no way they're... Please don't be hung. That was a great parry. Please don't let that be Hunk. There's no way that was Hunk. There's no way that was Hunk! That was Chunk. The mortal edge, a formidable instrument of death. It has taken countless lives and is steeped in a long, bloody history. Has exceptional parry capabilities. An unassuming design, but when in the hands of a skilled user, it becomes a deadly weapon.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
He's infected. So he was one of the original... If he's infected, that means he was one of the Resident Evil survivors. No. He's got to be 40 years old. More. I mean, I guess I should be happy they gave him a moment. But that sucks. I always thought that Hunk was kind of a good guy. I guess he's not. I guess he was always bad. Like, I know he works for Umbrella, but I thought he was the guy, maybe he was always bad. Maybe I was projecting what I wanted Hunk to be. He did kind of feel like a jobber, didn't he? Hunk was always a jobber. They called him Hunk. I told him he's nothing but a lapdog to Umbrella. Yeah, sure, he had a good moment or two. He saved the day, got out of Raccoon City, but he never ran into my goat, Leon Kennedy. That's why Hunk's laying on the ground, dead like a dog. And Leon Kennedy still stopping Umbrella. Damn, they offed Hunk. All right, that's going into my fan fiction. It's going. We're gonna have to talk about that part later. I don't know how I feel about that.
Grace should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
He had a lot of confidence, though. He was like, backup won't be necessary. Yeah, well, now you're fucking dead.
Grace should be just up ahead.
Seven minutes.
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since.
Complete global saturation. What does the Creator desire?
If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace, what's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
We fancy.
Still got them powers. Still got them powers. Okay, Leon done. It's so Jover. If he had any sense, he would have shot him.
Oh, wait! You still need me, right?
Come on! Grab tight!
I don't think this is a good idea!
I got you.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I feel like $1 million.
That is holy luck.
Where does this take us?
I don't know.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Is that primordial bioweapon goo?
Come on.
What now? Leon. Leon!
Just like Ada. I had a bad feeling about this, too. Uh-oh. She needs to clutch her kick. He's looking real bad, guys.
Are you okay?
How long was I out?
I don't know. A while. Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
Oh, no.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. When it all happened, I couldn't make a difference.
He looks
So
young
I'm
there.
Here, now.
Oh, man.
We can't stop Zeno.
No, but we can destroy Elpis.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Hey, here.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
That's the key word, the regrets.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Come on.
Oh, fuck. I knew I had to play as Grace. That's fine. That's fine. I like Grace. I didn't want to play as Leon. I was watching Valkyrie play a little bit. She had a different charm than I did. I was missing like some sort of skull charm, and I was like, I wonder where she got that. I thought I was thorough, but maybe not. It does suck though that Leon is
Look, there's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it though.
killing Chunk with Grace. What the fuck is Chunk? Who's Chunk? The big fat thing? You can kill baby steroid with Grace? That's crazy. That's what? There goes requiem bullets. I had enough for it. I thought it was more fun to run from him. No, that's Chunk is the baby from the way earlier. She was way behind me.
Guess we're about to find out. Come on.
Cool. Can you hand me like 6 of your guns?
Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will.
My goat. Actually, Chris Redfield, my goat. But, you don't need every bullet in the... When I left the hospital, I had like 12 shots of my requiem. I had 12.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
I was saving them for the next... Well, you do get it from... you do give those bullets to Leon. Very cool. I guess playing on classic mode really did dissuade me from being a little aggressive with my bullets. So the... Wow. Oh.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
This is not the place from RE3. This is Ark. Wait, is this the place from RE3? I don't think so. I think that was... Nest was RE2. I felt like she was in a different place. Those are useful for literally no one? Oh, we got our shit back. What's the handgun that I like? Yeah. I think we're doing all right. Still have my blood transfusions. Why is there a severed hand in storage? What's wrong with that? Okay, so the restricted area, Archive Central in Pandora.
Okay. beyond here.
Okay. Yeah, you can turn your knives into scrap if you don't want them. But I have 25. I'm saving those for Resident Evil 10.
Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Maybe there's a new game plus where I can carry over my stuff and the guy goes, "Welcome back, stranger." Sorry, wait. I fucking hate this game. See, this is why for your going for your bang for your buck, 14 million bucks for a liquor? That's crazy value. I don't give a fuck if you can see or not. I don't give a fuck. Why do you think I saved all this blood transfusion? Huh? I'm gonna jab it right in the ass. Why do you think I have all that? Why do you think I'm running back to my storage to get more flamethrowers? Whatever. That was $14 million. You're right. Let's calculate. We've killed 2 liquors. That's 28 million. We killed like 30 dogs. We killed at least 10 dogs. And those are 30 mil a pop. They got absolutely screwed. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I wanna create a Molotov cocktail. I think you missed something downstairs. Where was downstairs? Like with Hunk? Okay. Oh, you're right. That's without inflation too. Also, I kind of want to make more bullets. I wish that person would answer me. They're like, "You missed something downstairs," and I said, "Like what?" And then they disappeared. And I like, what are you doing? Okay, there we go. Sup, homie? Will raided you the other night, and you got the best vibes, man. Thanks, dude. I think there's a file or something after Hunk. Well, that sucks. I missed it. Luckily, I guess I saved my game from before that. We can check it here in a minute. You know me, I'm addicted to files. I thought I did a nice walk around the area, but you could be right. I hate those files. Wait. Was there another liquor and then I just... That's the one that I'm supposed to be dodging right now? No. I hear another. Oh, you're supposed to throw the empty bottles to scare the lickers. Finally, they introduced that mechanic way too early, and it never paid off until now. I tried to do that shit at the beginning of the game to distract, like, and it didn't do anything. I can stab this one in the... Oh, my anus! Oh. We Hokuto no Kingdom. Bottle of acid? If you break a bottle of acid, the contents will disperse into the surrounding area, particularly effective against the liquor. Okay. I did not bring one more scrap. Which is unfortunate. Look at all this mess. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt real bad. Okay. That... Look, I just created a nice little metaphor for man. There you go. It's fine. Just bad luck. We had to stab him in the weenus. That was like, hey, all of that happened so fast that there was nothing I could do. There was nothing any of us could do. We did what we could. Ah. It is what it is. I'm not going to apologize for having to kill a licker and a palehead. I would prefer him not to break out of that. Locked. I'm going for... See? Body shots are fine. Body shots get the job done. No problemo. Just problemo. Where is that fucker? I feel... Okay, now I do feel like I missed the code that was near Hank's body. Who's Hank? Hunk. Okay, glass. I can't believe he attacked me. I feel like I know how this ends. These guys are gonna fall out. Oh, my anus all. Maybe we gotta go back this way. And then down through here. All right, we defeated 2 lickers.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
Well, I'm not dead yet. Oh, yeah, we got the key. What a fun thing to say. Well, I'm not dead yet. Get... Okay. Am I in caution? I'm fine. Nope, right here. Nope, not right here. You're enjoying me playing the game? That's awesome. Thank you, man. Oh, you bastard. I fucking hate lickers. Bang! I've got the beast in my sights. That was a great throw. Another 14 million in 1998 prices down the drain. Can we make one of those? No. That was a 2026 catalog, was it? I feel like, oh, you're right. It must have been semi-updated. Because they talked about the plant. Ooh, key.
All right, Leon. Be careful.
That's a different plant. So the original plant was in...
Me too. Nice.
The original plant was in Resident Evil 1. Plant 42, I think they called. Then they developed a new one called Plant 43 that while some, you know, oligarch, mega rich person bought it, they dropped it outside of the Ark. Which is a crazy mistake to make. Like literally right outside the door. Bloody footprints. Access granted. Umbrella. What the fuck happened? Dude, I love their liberal use of blood ocean on these graphics. It really does. Son of a bitch. Said it. The stage, so to speak. Ooh, blood transfusion bag. Don't mind if I do. I do. Animus orb, a beautiful crimson orb. One of the objects needed to enter the administration. They didn't do anything! Okay, it did. Okay. I've panicked, then I recovered. I knew it, you motherfucker! I knew it! I knew you were a baker! I knew it! I should have shot you first. You looked dead. Now look. I swear to God, if one of you writes presenting, you're banned. Because that's what you did with Goofy, and you ruined it for me. You ruined Goofy when he was like, Gorsh, hey, Donald, why don't we grab this thing up here? Yeah, okay, I'm not banning you. But I did get a first-time chat. That's worth it. Okay. I felt like for sure the data. Wow. Oh, my anus all. They must have all broken out of their little tubies over here. They did. This game is so sick. It is very good. That was the clean room? It's very good, isn't it? I've been very impressed with a lot of its mechanics and graphics, sound design, bullets. It's been really, really fun to play. Certainly. Ah! Charlie said it's a top 5 RE games of all time. I mean, that's fair. I don't know if that's like a very big, like, there's a lot of RE games though. You know what I mean? Top 5? I feel I can burn a few of these. I'm still wondering if I missed that one file from earlier. That looks so beautiful. I love this design. Look at that. That's so cool. I'm not a big fan of these minimalism couches, but if you're going for an evil vibe...
In storage sector.
Recessed panel.
AI control center. Noah.
Oh, no.
Pete has played most of the RE games, just like he's played most of the Kingdom Hearts games. I missed one. One Resident Evil, 2 technically. Revelations 2 and 7. Seven, I'll hold the L on that. Was Darkside Chronicles the Wii one where you're on the rails with the guy? Because I think I played that one. I know I played that one. That might have been Survivor. Okay. Sterilization chamber safe. 109020. I felt it was too scary, and now I feel like I could handle it. Mini whelps, handle it. Somebody said there was something on the couch. I think I was 1G'd again. Those are butt prints. Room before. Other couch. Okay, maybe not. If it's a file that I slot between that one and the hunk guy was wrong, then everyone's gonna be a happy boy. Hopefully it's a pamphlet. Son of a bitch, I did miss a file. It's gonna... I'll never recover from this. Was it really in the hunk room? God damn it. That hunk room had gas all over the floor. I couldn't see shit. Maybe we haven't missed it yet. Maybe we haven't missed it yet. I'm gonna believe. 109020. I went the wrong... let's see if it's this way. I'm a lore hound. I think this is the wrong way. Oh, we got lucky! We got lucky! I'm holding out hope that the other thing was in the room that I skipped and it was right before it. I have the files list and that hunk room isn't one of them from what I can see. Thank you, Rezier! I missed the very first file in the game because I'm stupid. That one really burns. That one did hurt. I'm pretty sure the one you missed was in the arc door when you came in. It's in between the prices. That would be right here. That would be this way. Wait, is this the wrong way? Yeah, this is the wrong way. I fucking hate myself. Why do I care about lore? This is adding 17 hours to the game. It's me doing hall monitor simulator because I am obsessed with the most basic shit. Okay, it's definitely not in this room. Where the fuck did I come in from? I came in through here. You came in through the trash dump. Yeah, you're right. Okay, we entered from a vent in the roof. Right there, maybe. Oh, this is a Pete playthrough through and through. I'm mad that I missed, but Rezier will sort me out. He'll tell me where... This is where I came in from. This is right where I entered, and somebody said it was right here. That's literally where I walked in from. So, it was not in the vents. That would be impossible. I think the file is gonna be okay. And if not, you know what? I'll just replay. I'm missing a product catalog in between a sterilization. I'm okay. You know what? From this moment forward, take a deep breath with me. I'm letting go of my OCD. Hopefully, when you beat the game, you can unlock a bunch of cool extra shit. That would be okay. I love this room, Jesus. Give me that glass bottle. I'm gonna need it to throw some Molotov cocktails. Access log, 51st assembly minutes. Checking the database access request. The following data was found. Minutes of the 51st assembly meeting is transcribed by AI Control Center. No. Oh, no. The state. We heard the key. Grace Ashcroft has finally been found. It's been 28 years since we occupied Ark. Are you sure she's the one? Without a doubt. There's no need to worry. More importantly, don't you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare. The state. It's a bluff.
That's funny.
The United States is and always will be at the center of the world. The BSAA are fully under our control as well. Are there any changes in product supply? Ark's factory automation is constantly evolving. I believe that's enough for today. We can discuss further while we review the products. Shit! We're the bad guys? I live in Japan now. You can now craft bottle of acid, various other items. So why the fuck did the BSAA... Really quick, thank you so much to Dat Daisuke and my man, Cleben Splurk Nurch. No wonder my bills have been having unnecessary expenses. You better not be talking about me, big boy. You better not be saying this is an unnecessary expense. I will not stand for that. I don't think I see anything that I missed. Hey, brother, listen, first of all, big guy, I've been subscribed to you just as long as you've been subscribed to me. All right? So we are breaking even. Oh, yeah, let's see if I was lucky. Oh, we did it, boys. We only have 4 more to go. The other chatters were wrong, which means we only missed the very first f***ing item. We only missed number fucking 1. Which, oops. I love that. 99% is intact. Also, I think we're also gonna miss the raccoon thingies. sure why I did that so close. Two for one, bitch! Shake, motherfucker! Alright, little 2 for 1. Then we dick slap this guy. Oh, right in the... Ah! Right in the cord. Putting your face that close must be actually terrifying. There's more of them? They fly now? Bad idea. Good idea. The final... Well, maybe there's 2 more. We have a lot. I can hear... you know what's so great about... Here, this game, I can't wait to go over my fan fiction. This game does so many things right. The return of the T-virus and lickers and just straight up zombies and the horror element balanced with Leon is forever going to be a major... I'm going to tip my hat to that. I forgot to grab this herb. Shot through the... Better throw this whelp. I missed. You fat piece of shit! You fat piece of crap! You asshole! I can't believe you! You blocked! I think the other one inhaled the secondhand smoke of the fat boy. But this one, now this is, wow. I'm not judging. Hey, whatever you want to do, Liquor. It's up to you. Listen, it's... Listen. This is a safe space. Damn, that was all bad. I didn't know there was 2 more. I was peeing. And I'm gonna push you down. Get off me. Okay, but that guy did block me. We did get Liquor Romance before GTA 6. That is confirmed. Ooh, give me all the blood. The hemoglobins. God. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Watch this. Okay, never mind. Don't watch this. I want to use. Do I have? I don't. I hate. Okay, everyone, hold on. I knew I should have picked up that herb. Can you make acid? I can. It's illegal in Japan. And I'm not an abuser of it. Oh, in the game. Yes, I can make the acid. I need a glass bottle. Okay, that's where we were. So I want to make a medical injector. And then I can suck up more blood juice. So yes, having the lickers and the zombies, I hope that they remember this was peak. Uh-oh, somebody was about to warn me about this guy. Monitor control room save. 50, 60, 80. I think we can finish exploring this area first. I still hear some wheezing gas bag. Honestly, I think it's in there. And I think it's a liquor. It's the right thing to do. I know those are closed containers down there. I think there's a liquor in there, so I'm scared, so I'm running back so that I can open the stupid thing in the monitor control room, then go back and save my game. $50, $60, $80. Wrong way. Shit! It was right there. Wrong way. Open every safe in the main story! That feels good. I mean, that's a gimme, though. That's... And I missed a bottle of acid. Oh, no, that was up there. Okay. Bullets. I mean, everybody got that achievement. Let's not be ridiculous, okay? Like, every single person got that achievement. There is not a soul on the planet of Earth who did not. I did not. I did not. Connor did not. Yes, he did. There's no way. I thought you could turn these into, He missed one. Not me. Yeah, I think you can... That's fine. Maybe they have to be fully nice ones. Okay, wait. There it is. Scrap. You know, we did a pretty good job of, like, collecting shit in this game, though. We don't have any more empty bottles, right? Okay.
Still have a ways to go.
And I can't believe we had to use so much of our blood on... We had to use so much of our blood on ink ribbons. Here's the good news. If you were thinking about playing it in Classic, but you were afraid, like, you know what? I feel like part of the problem is that I feel like I need those resources. No, play it on Classic. It is so worth it. You're going to appreciate that it makes everything more tense. Did they ever take that joke out of WoW that they used to tell where he said, I'm a TP, I'm a wigwam? I know that they cut a lot of content from WoW jokes. I feel like that one was probably cut. Liquor? Close. Watch this. Bang! 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 I knew it. Too good to be true. Dude, I'm so surprised by how well they absolutely crushed some of the physics in this game, too. Like the mocapping. When you're popping these guys and their shoulder goes flying away. It's really good. I need that.
AI Control Center. NOAA. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
No AI. The game is sending us an important message. No AI. No AI. Alright, I'm going to tell you guys a secret. When the game says save, you save. After you grab this. Ooh, knobless orb. A beautiful white orb. One of the objects needed to enter the administration area of ARC. Climb up. I see. Map updated. Checking for files. Raccoon. Save. What if the final boss is just a massive raccoon? I think we got everything in here. Watch this. Iguodala to Curry. Back to Iguodala for the layup. gunned his ass down like Bo Jackson from right field. Time to craft another. Nope. Time to craft another. Kobe. And give me your blood ocean. That means that her face is right up in that. That would actually make me vomit. I mean, I would... I hate it. I would be so dead in this game. It's not even close. I thought you were going to talk about your fanfic after the game. Okay. Fuck you.
If time
He
is a
boomed me.
river,
That son of a
you
bitch
have
boomed
a
me. He
pattern.
got me. He was right. I gotta go to ads.
Repellers
I gotta go to
down
ads. He got me.
faster And with more control. Elusive, evasive, persistent, righteous traits.
I know it's
or
doomed audio. I don't know how to fix it.
A parched throat, ever seeking to be sated. Guacamole Game of Fart 9000. Use promo code Premiere for 10% off your order at
Nice
checkout.
ad, terrible audio though. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm not an OBS master, okay? I don't work for Umbrella Corps. I can tell you right now, I know this one works.
Ooh.
This one doesn't have double audio, I think. Still, use my code for 20% off.
Ooh.
Everyone dies eventually.
Hmm.
Everyone has a waifu. Get yours for 10% off using promo code PREMIERE at checkout. One more. We need to, I don't know where the Sea Dog version 1 is. We need to have one where we update it with, like, Resident Evil zombies and the liquors and all the things. Ada Wong, Barry Burton. Barry Burton would get a, ooh. Albert West. Pete, kindly stop reading aloud messages that get caught by auto mount detection. Thank you. That one was fine. He just said... It's gone now. But you're right. I always do that because they're specially highlighted. I don't mean to. I do have that habit. It's pretty bad. What am I supposed to jump over this? Oh, there's a door up here. Nice try, Licka. No, this is wrong. There's no way you come up here just to farm being cool. Why did I come up here? Was it the door? I can't remember. Oh, it's right there. It's this giant, wait, that's a window. That's a window! You didn't have to. You did optional fight to avoid a jump scare. Oh. I'm so smart. So I came down here, and if I didn't do that, those liquors would have jumped down and effed my S up. right? They would have given me a bad day. Fuck! You lied to me! You lied to me! I kind of feel that one was faking it. I thought I survived a jump scare. What a chicken shit bullshit. This game is just Resident Evil, the save the game every 22 seconds kind of thing. What else do I need to do? I think I've done everything. Right? All we gotta do is... I don't think I've missed anything. Are you sure? Yeah. We went to the lobby. We went through the anteroom. There's elevator. If you did miss a file, I'll redirect you back. All right. I think we're okay. That's so cool that it lights up the Umbrella logo. Absolute godlike logo. Whoa, the Matrix room with the architect. The first person mode is so perfect for her. They gotta tell us who the architect was, though. Like, look at this. Like, what evil badass was... Like, this schematic is so cool. They're using Nintendo Wii's to run this place? No wonder Umbrella is an L. Do I have to, like, motion control to do stuff? Look. Oh, there's keyboards, too. Look at that. So that's my mom. FBI takes over investigation of Wrenwood Hotel corpse. Same location of the triple murder fire incident. Will this case turn cold as well? Wow. I just, oh. Access log. First assembly minutes. Checking database access requests. The following data was found. Minutes of the first assembly meeting as transcribed by AI control. No. Ah! The defense. The leakage of the T-virus has caused an epidemic. If things continue like this, all eyes will be focused on Raccoon City. KD. I don't know. There's nothing to worry about. Ark, Kevin Durant. It's his burner account. There's nothing to worry about. Ark has been secured. Commence the missile strike. We're lacking presidential authorization. The organization is involved. There's no need for the usual procedures. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. Understood. With this, Umbrella will be dismantled and will seize the assets. How you doing, Yaz? Okay, this is gonna be cool. Oops, we turned it off. Oh, back. Did we ever watch the thing our mom gave us?
Where have I seen this? Something important.
Oh, we got
I'll explain
kidnapped.
later.
She didn't know what a floppy was, so we were waiting.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
It's actually what you reap, you sow.
So, tell me,
You
Lord
reap what you-
Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
The truth. But a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Why would Mom hide this?
Grace.
Garbage
day.
Back in biz. Fuck.
You alright, Leon?
No.
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just sent us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
I feel bad for him. There's nothing he can do. He's dying. It's Jover. He has been infected with the T virus. It never fully explained how he got it, though. I guess it's just assumed that if he was part of this world, like being in that Raccoon City, vapors and whatever. So it was airborne as well. Okay, I didn't know that. Then yeah, he would definitely be infected. So would Jill. Because we knew that mice...
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
Claire too, yeah. It's all rushing towards the end. So yeah, the game plays with both third and first person. It's advised. You can also change it. You can play first person with Leon. You can play third person with Grace. Chris might be spared.
Over there. Easy as pie.
If Leon dies, will he become a zombie? Not necessarily. Really, bro? I was about to say. You got slimed. I think that for Leon, he might turn, because different people can handle the virus better than others. Leon is reaching his limits. Sudden bouts of coughing and blurred vision will cause him to falter. He can only wait for these effects to subside. Wait, I really want to throw this thing at you. Really bad.
Ah, shit. You gotta be kidding me.
That was worth it. He's dying, guys. He's dying. It sucks bad, but he looked like me throwing the axe at the Ice-Didavad. Dude, I've never felt more convinced that these games of Metal Gear and Resident Evil are connected. They're so well matched. Should have been first aid spray. I'll die on that hill. I also love that with him, you can just be totally like, fuck it, let's go. And it does allow you to have a lot more freedom in terms of being goofy and having fun and just Action Jackson everywhere. Let's do an inventory check. I did use up a lot of my healing when we were getting our ass beat. No doubt about that. That guy got me good. Which has left us with less healing than I would have preferred. It's all right. The meds in the city ruins should have been spray. You are so right. Huge missed opportunity. I feel like it just would have been... I feel like, you know, I liked the little... Psh. I guess the medical injector does make more sense in terms of, like, 2026 gameplay. All right, you pricks. Damn it.
Hold it!
It sucks that our boy Leon has been infected twice, one from the T-virus, and the other, the Guna virus when he first laid his eyes out for Ada 1.
Don't forget Las Plagas. He was legendary. He was infected by that as well.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
Okay. A lot of MacGuffins. They expertly handled the MacGuffins in this game. Everywhere you go and everything you do, you need a key, need a lamp, need a battery. Need to kill this liquor. God damn it. All right. I can do this. No. No scope. No scope. Oh, right in the... Okay. Wow, what the fuck? One of those went right through his tail. Uh-oh. Don't worry. Bad timing!
Haven't changed much. Hell yeah.
Okay. Okay.
This must be the room.
Hey, they're lucky that I'm not stabbing their ass and sucking the blood out of it.
I'll take out as many of these fuckers as I can.
Four, 8, 12, 16, 14, 28. There's like hundreds of millions of dollars we've crushed here. Look at this piece of shit that thinks he's all clever. Nice try. God damn it. Oh, he's so dead. Look, he's like, maybe if he doesn't see me. I see you, bitch. Surprise! I'll just cover. Look, I'll go back to bed. Okay, that was fake. I lost him. Ah, fucker. I should have known you were here. And now you're dead. He was like Voldoing me. He's just doing Soul Calibur shit. Okay. The important thing is we survived. How much? Okay, we're running out of stuff, boys. I need a lot more Shoddy 2 Hottie shells. Thank you. There's one more coming. Omar coming. Nice try, bullshit chicken shit game. You're telling me that you had me walk all the way down here to grab this key and then have no fights on the way back? Bullshit. Bullshit. I wish that the machine gun had more stopping power. That's what I kind of wish. So this is what the other people saw when they were dealing with it? It's a trick. Please don't be behind me. Oh, fuck! I turned away for 1 second! Are you serious? And then I missed you under your penis? I feel like that's crazy. How do you miss point blank like that? I've never seen, like, he did like some sort of crotch raise. Like he was doing some sort of hot yoga Pilates. And I missed under his penis? That's ridiculous. That is insane. And I had a shotgun! Oh, I forgot my goon powder. Okay, they've really... I do not understand why I have so much gunpowder and no Tony Stark scraps. What is going on? Yo! That's funny. Baga Wolf! I appreciate you. Thank you for the 5 on the 5. Thank you. Maybe... I hope you can carry this stuff over to New Game Plus. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, big man. I feel like I'm okay. Where's the next liquor? Leon, please, get it together. He's dead. He ain't gonna be on Resident Evil 10. Herbs. Oh, you know they're giving me requiem ammo. That's scary shit. And med injectors. Uh-oh. A power activation key. It should restore the electricity in bioweapon repository 11. Control panel. Awesome design of this. This has probably been... I really liked the one in RE2 Remake, but this has been a really good design of a... Wait. This has been a underground lab trope. Thank you. I think this has been a wonderful place. I finally did a quick turn. Let me go back to the staff room, please. That'll do it. Defeat at least 3 enemies with a single requiem attack? Are you kidding me? That's why he's the GOAT. I try to parry, but I can't tell where their hands are. And how could you possibly criticize me when there's an army of dead lickers at my feet? I killed 3 with a single requiem shot. That was Giga Chad behavior. I took out $100 million. In one shot. You gotta admit, though, that was a great shot. I think I shot 1 with the shotgun. And then 2, and then maybe 4? 4? That was a great shot. Great shot, kid. That was 1 in a million. Speaking of the Requiem, little more firepower, a little more stability. Does it have the charm on there? It does. It has the Albert Wesker. Can I upgrade my other gun? I think I'm good. Or my other hand axe. Maybe Hunk already had his locked and loaded. Dude, that was I bet you most people get that achievement by shooting like 3 zombones lined up together. Not me. 1. He's still alive. 2, 3, 4, 5. Bang! Bang! That's crazy. Take them all into the hall. I mean, like, when this place, hopefully this one does not get, this place doesn't self-destruct because we need to have that set up. Fun fact, every enemy we kill in the game bleeds a puddle of blood on death. Hunk is the only enemy who does not and has a static death pose. That's why he's not dead. That's why he's okay. Pete, you need to add the fa sound effect. I don't know what the fa sound effect... I feel like that one's like 8 years old. And now it's back somehow. It's like back for some reason that I don't understand. I could have thrown a crowbar.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline.
I don't
Air
want to fight.
thermometer warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
All right. I reloaded that.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
Kind of perfect time to use the kick-ass
The elevator
submachine gun finally. Like, we never get to use this gun.
Can't waste any more time here.
Yes, we can. We need to look for all the ammo.
I need to go.
Well, I need to save. Like, it's the gamer's conundrum. You say we need to hurry, I say we need to save. And then also, technically, I got a little bit more kills there, so I can upgrade, like, one more thing. And that's kind of fun for me. Like the alligator snapper, your starting handgun. Now you can be like, got me through all the way from the beginning. Yeah. Should have up. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I missed a file? How? Where? There's no way. We still have, we have 2 more to go. I don't think so. And if not, we can just go back and get it now. Oh, hey, I forgot to get my scrap anyway. This is the trash. I think we were pretty. Here, I'll give you guys this stupid effing fa emote. Where is it? 7TV. I don't know what this is. 7TV. Let me find this. I had the slowest playthrough of this game. Is it a skeleton being evaporated? Or did you guys mean this? That. That one. Okay. What do you mean to do with it now? I downloaded it, but we don't have anything to do with it. Okay, so. When would be a situation that warrants a FOP? I am not going to make it a channel point redeem where you can tell me when you're an idiot or something like that. You guys, under any circumstance, cannot be trusted with sound effect redeems anymore. That is obvious. Oh my God, he's dying. Look at him. All of it spreading everywhere. Left side, right side.
Almost sure.
Oh boy. He's dead. There you go. I got my own. I'm gonna need you to pass this requiem off to Grace.
Not done yet.
He really must be on death's door. Left? Oh. No. Open. Okay, so is this what Marvin saw as well then when he was dying? Like when if anybody is dying of the T virus? Or is it just this mutated version of it? Is that why he was like, ugh, and he came back for like a second? Poor Leon, he survived so much.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is the... Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she...
Perfectly normal. Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
Oh, okay. She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
Leon. Leon. I need to hurry.
Oh. I got 2 files. I have to read those first. That means I only missed the very first one. 16th. 1300. Oswald E. Spencer. World War and Cold War. Founded umbrella out of despair. Loquacious. T-virus. Bioweapons. Incomplete blood research. Immortality. Memory transfer. Advanced breed of human. Mind control. All for the evolution of humanity. These are Alyssa's. Whoops. Bioterrorism and human experimentation. No response to questions. Doubt. Elpis will be there. Elpis? Look it up later. Impressions. More rationale than expected. A pure scientist, an idealist. That purity was the origin of madness? A twisted genius at his core. Some hesitation in his speech. Is he hiding something? Anger? Regret? Miss Alyssa Ashcroft, I hope this letter finds you in good health. My name is Patrick. I'm writing to you as the butler of Oswald E. Spencer. Perhaps you remember me. I'd like to extend my gratitude once more to you for taking the time to interview Master Oswald. I'm writing to you today to inform you of his last will and testament. In his later years, my master was often in a state of unrest, and his speech was somewhat jumbled. As such, his last will and testament was quite unintelligible aside from the following passage. I would appreciate it if you could read it carefully. Kindly respond at your earliest convenience. Below follows an excerpt from the will. I designate Alyssa Ashcroft as the guardian of my adopted daughter, Grace. She will be safe in her care. Oswald E. Spencer. Oh yeah, I need to go. I don't have it in my inventory. Ugh. She's not a nobody. She was a perfectly normal baby. What the hell? Now this is a room. I love that contrast though. Man, that looks awesome. Those sofas are this is Spencer's room. He had great design taste. Wow. This picture on the wall is the psycho from Resident Evil 8, I think. The main bad guy of the mold woman, where he got all of his ideas. Miranda. Mother Miranda, for sure. That is an awesomely designed room. I missed something. Well, fuck. I can tell you it wasn't a file. I want to go back up. I don't even know what I missed. No.
Oh, Leon!
No.
Leon. Oh, no. Hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up. Hey.
I hope he...
I was just resting my eyes.
You're okay. Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Uh-oh.
I don't
He's just
know the
been
password.
aura farming?
It's okay. Soon left are wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Elpis.
Let's try.
Grace, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
Oh, boy.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
I don't think he's got much time. What? That's great. Well, it's kind of like two different things, right? Like, I feel like Oswald Spencer at the end wanted to create, like, make up for all of his mistakes. So maybe Elpis was his final act of, like, benevolence, of, like saying, I fucked up so bad. But Wesker thinks it's all this other stuff. But if we destroy Elpis, that could be like... It's a tough one. I feel it's his atonement. That's right. We just saved it. So I think our big brain play is to lower Wesker's guard for complete and global saturation. And then we buy enough time for us to hit him with a little requiem shot of our own. Fuck
Please
it.
know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay.
Hope it is. That's what I was going to guess the password was.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare.
Uh-oh. Who the fuck is that? Did I miss one zombie?
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did.
Well done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live.
He's gonna try to turn me into a monster.
Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any key. Spencer wanted to make amends.
I'm making him human, maybe.
Released Elpis.
Uh-oh, yeah, he fucked up.
What is it?
I cured him.
Tell me.
Leon!
Stab me, bitch!
My powers!
Elpis
Stab
is
me!
atonement. It's an
Stab
antivirus.
me! Oh, fuck.
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
Your research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
He's dead.
You.
He's gonna get shot.
You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you!
We can't let him have it.
Your ignorance is staggering.
It's a cure. Oh, it's working. Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Now, let it all come down. All of it.
Grace, what happened?
Toss my liquor trophy where I killed 5 of them. Why do they always destroy it when I have to do stuff? No one's gonna know.
It's gonna go! Grab something!
We both failed that.
Grace. Grace!
So, Leon, oh fuck. Awesome design.
Skeleton.
Spencer's vision lifts through me. I will
Ow,
see
that was my side.
that it is brought to fruition.
That was my other side.
And how
you
many
know
more
what?
will have to die for that vision?
I didn't mean to heal. Get off the stupid thing! Ah! Hello? Oh shit. A Spider-Man villain. All right. How did he do that? You can turn it off emote mode, I think. Fuck! Stupid. Mega elixirs, god damn it. Garbage day.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
I can hit that shot. If I missed that, I would be so mad.
Good riddance.
He's not dead. He is not dead. Leon should know way better than that. Like, come on. Do I have that rocket launcher still?
Nemesis. No wonder you're so damn relentless.
That is awful and awesome. Okay. Ah, fuck. Ah. Oh. Got it. That was like... Damn it! That was the... There we go. Disgusting blobs. Okay. God! Uh-oh. I didn't... fuck. Oh boy. God! I always have it just right! And I'm always out of ammo! Oh, shit! Oh, thank God I sharpened this. Oh my God. Oh my God. Dude, this nemesis is crazy! That was me. That was also me. I'm doing it with not my hands.
This time, you ain't getting back up. Chris.
Really?
Chris, where are you?
Chris Redfield would never.
Sherry. Sherry, come in. Sherry. Shit. Chris! Chris, hang on.
She didn't even get to see how peak that was.
Chris. Chris.
Leon.
We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you out.
Come on, man. I crawled with the T-virus for like 2 days at death's door. We got it. Grace, you've been through worse.
There's no way out, is there?
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side. I'm gonna sit right here with you.
I guess this is it then.
Leon S. Kennedy?
Yes?
Depends who's asking.
Alpha, you read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got them. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy.
He's got Chris's bod.
A message from Captain Redfield.
His friend. Still ore farming?
I'll be damned.
Does he know how to walk?
Can't believe that antiviral actually worked.
Better get one to Sherry.
Feel better than I have in ages.
Hope we got one for Sherry.
Thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
We got a dose with your name on it.
That's
We'll
good.
be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
Europe.
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point.
Best coffee I bet she's ever
I'll
had.
call you back. It's over then.
Yeah. Opus really was our last hope.
Well, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Sure.
Grace. I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
What are you saying?
Stop.
Maybe we can save her.
Please. Dude. Okay. He's done with those gloves. I know you guys want that like a sweaty headband.
Actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any
Whoa.
government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
Release the files. Young girl rescued from bioterrorist front in Rhodes Hill. That's crazy. That was a great game. That was an awesome game. That was great. Now we gotta update my fanfic files because I would have made some big changes. Wow, that was really great. I'm sorry that you guys got ads. I can't control some of that shit. You should watch the outcome of the other choice. What does she try to write there? Requiem? I'm assuming the other choice you have to stop. Maybe you play as Grace and you have to kill Wesker. That's my guess. Well, I don't want to watch it yet. I might just replay the game. So, that was a wonderful game. So let's check out all the stuff that we unlocked. Let's check out, and I'll tell you guys where I feel the game did well where I feel like there was some serious missteps that in no way affected my enjoyment of the game. But I would give this definitely a 10 out of 10. This is a AAA blockbuster experience. Like, I feel like this is the reason that so many of us became fans of video games. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to do everything right that I think should have been done or whatever. It's like, these are the experiences that we wait for. 100%. And I felt that this got as close to Resident Evil has since 3. That was awesome. This is definitely an instant classic. It has some pretty big flaws, which we'll go over in a minute, but I think it was extremely good. Wanted more Xeno lore. He was definitely related to the Wesker program. It's criminal that they didn't just tell us his lore. A good, complete game with a decent price without a day one patch. A true AAA game IMO. Pretty much. You think this is the end for Leon in Resident Evil? No. It had the perfect mix of action and horror. Also, both voice actors for Leon and Grace. And Victor. Victor Gideon's voice actor was fucking brilliant. Did a phenomenal job. I'm very excited for the DLC. I think, okay, so let's go through the credits because all of these people deserve our like absolute clappies for all the awesome people who made this game come to life. Very, very cool. It was awesome. You know what we're going to get, though, next. We're going to get some kind of thing like it's going to be Resident Evil, what's it going to be called? It's going to be called, I don't know what it's going to be called yet. Resident Evil Dreams, and it's going to take place in 2019 in the backdrop of a global pandemic. And we're going to have to go back in time before we get a proper sequel. You know, we're going to go backwards before we can go forwards. And then the next one's going to have Rose. Is that her name? The next major installment's going to close the door on the molds and the molds and the bolds. I don't mean like a remake. I just mean like it's going to have all that stuff first. That was such a great playthrough, Pete. Now, go again. Get that missing file. Well, we definitely missed some files. We definitely missed some raccoon trophies. It's just, I feel like this game it could have been perfect. It was so close. I'm so, like, I can't believe they skipped out on some of the layups. Ugh. Which I'll go over with you guys in a minute. But wow, what a game. Two things that well, let me finish this thing first. I mean, the no Ada thing's all right, you know? And I don't know, there's probably a post-credit scene. Maybe they have like a little moment with her. I would say the top 4 major moments of the game that were just next level incredible was the Wrenwood Hotel opening segment. I think the underground facility of the Ark was pretty well designed. And I think that, like,
this is a present from
the
me
return
to
to the Raccoon City Police Department and Kendo's gun shop was fucking brilliant. That was the best part. And thank you so much, so much, Innie. I really appreciate you supporting. Incredible playthrough. I can't play the game instead, so this is a present from me to you. And not the motorcycle scene I probably would have cut. that's on my list of negatives. That was a misstep for sure, in my opinion. Motorcycle was fun. Yeah, it was fun, but it's a little bit too much on the... I think it was a tribute to all of the 4, 5, 6, and 4, 5, 6. I think it was out of... Hey, look, you can disagree. I don't need you to agree with me. I don't mind that at all. I don't mind that. But I think that we'll get to the negatives later. Awesome game, though, man. I really like Grace as a character. And you know what's great about her story is it's mostly wrapped up. Like, you can just have her be an FBI agent now. She can just, like, that was a complete beginning, middle, and end. She was very, and I like her character arc a lot. She had a wonderful performance. The actress was very good. Did you know who Meryl was? I know if you want to. I missed some of her notes, unfortunately. And I need to think about it, so I missed some of her stuff. Did you get the codes from the license plate and the hourglass shortly after meeting Harry? I got the hourglass. I don't know if I got any codes. Of like, I remember the license plate was the Resident Evils that he was in on the Porsche. It was like NH equals 2469 or something like that. We did find Tofu and the secret Sega Saturn. Well, let's see what... We got to go through all the concept art. We got to go through all of the cool stuff we unlocked. Pete, did you enjoy playing Leon third person and Grace first? I did. I think that was an awesome... I would recommend everybody do it that way. And also, I recommend playing classic mode. These guys are the GOATs. Well done. And thank you, Capcom, for being Capcom. You're so damn cool. Capcom rules. Here's...
And Sherry's okay? Oh, good. I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great. I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Grace. Grace.
Uh-oh. We've been talking on the phone to her a couple of times.
Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
Oh, that's so cute. She can see again, too, with the cure. Somehow, Wesker lived.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Maybe Hunk. Whoa! Complete the main story by releasing Elpis. Standard classic. Complete the... Okay. So, a 16-hour playthrough. I got a lot of stuff. That's a long playthrough. Unlocked Insanity Mode. The following content has been added to the bonuses. Behind the scenes video. and Grace's report. The following are now available in the bonuses, special content, models, and concept art. The following costumes and weapon skins were added. Jacket, Leon. Jacket, Grace. Tactical light, Alligator Snapper. Note, you can change costumes from the bonus settings. Challenges complete. Deja vu, descent into darkness. It's been a long night, a harsh reality, going down. The hero returns. I remember that too. Umbrella's legacy, the final mission, hope and requiem, rookie agent, rising agent, resolute agent, out of sight, out of mind, the old-fashioned way, like mother, like daughter, fatal dose, science, the power of blood, blood, more blood, bring out the big guns, the hunt begins, untouchable, can I borrow this? Chop chop, retail therapy, tailor-made, road rage, bang for your buck, order up, deadly duet, seasoned pro, no safe is safe, crate expectations. Okay, take a look at the bone. The following content has been added. Okay. I missed one fucking file. Defeat 300 enemies. Raccoon Roundup map. Okay. What the fuck is all this stuff? We'll come back to this. Let's look at the concept art. Oh, you have to pay for it. Son of a bitch. What the hell? She's got my cool bag that Connor and I carry around everywhere. And she's got a scarf. Peak. That's so cool. Holy shit, that's awesome. Okay. Capcom, what are you doing? A little too much with the black, although black jeans are back. I was ahead of that. Reservoir Dogs Leon with the Paul strongest in the universe haircut. That's the best one. Nathan Dempsey. $60 fucking pages. Okay. We'll have to read that in a minute. Let's see what we got. Escape, reach. These are all just do the basic stuff. Insanity difficulty. Store an item, use an ink ribbon, unlock a drawer, defeat a zombie, unlock. Wait. Science, uncraft, craft an item. Stun the girl with requiem. Craft every possible item with Leon. Cool. Did not do that. Defeat at least 3 enemies with a single requiem shot. Cut the tongue off a liquor B2 using the hatchet. That's awesome. I did not do that. Defeat the 2 singers. Defeat a chunk as Grace. Was there 2 chunks? Is like 1 chunk in this the attic and 1 chunk on the ground? Make a zombie attack another zombie in the hospital wards. Oh, there was 2. Okay. Did not defeat all plant 43 seedlings. Read all the files in the main story. Okay. All I got to do is start the very beginning of the game. We missed 4 Mr. Raccoons. Complete the main story by releasing the Epstein files within by releasing the Elpis within 4 hours. Earn 200,000 credits. Collect 5,000 micro samples. View all models, all concept. Complete the main story without using herbs or med injectors. Okay. Complete the main story without Grace using the blood collector. All right. Let the sweet pear hear the voice. I don't know what that is, but that's for me to figure out. Leon's costume. So this was spoiled to me on Twitter. This costume. Right here. So I saw people running around with it. This one was spoiled. Very cool. Weapon skins. Gotta go tactical light. Gotta go film noir on one of those playthroughs. Let's go Raccoon City Classic. Raccoon City Classic. So oh, wait. Is this a... Okay, so... Let me keep looking. So I have 12,300 CP. Ugh. Let me see here what I want from this. Freya's neat. So, combat points. Freya's a lightweight machine pistol that can be carried in one hand. Prioritizes firing rate over precision. So these are items that you can use on future playthroughs. So that dagger's awesome for her. Wow, the Ghost Grudge. Oh, so you only get the Mortal Edge after you beat Hunk. Matsuoka Master Manual, a manual that allows you to permanently increase the capacity of your blood collector. That's infinite ribbons. That would have been nice earlier. I would have preferred that a while ago. A bootleg tactical tracker. So you buy this so that you can get points while you're doing the main playthrough, I guess. Like while you're helping out. Unlocks an extra level of tuning for weapon parts. That's nice. Oh, it upgrades to offer more money. Got it. A mysterious charm that you get for... increases firepower. Oh, that's cute. You got a Claire Redfield reference. Complete the letters from 1998 by hunting down and investigating certain files. I missed some of those. I couldn't find them. Infinite ammo for guns. Infinite durability for hatchets. Infinite ammo for the RPG-7. FBI attire? Yes. I definitely want that one. I definitely want that one. I think the Kotetsu is a good purchase. I think that's like an actually great choice. And I kind of want to get this thing as well. And now I'll wait and go buy concept art. Can I buy all? I feel like those were the ones I was interested in. Wait. I don't think I'd rather have concept art right now than I'd rather have concept art than model viewing. I like looking at the concept arts a lot in video games. I think. I did finish the game. Just a bit outside. Okay. So, I wonder if I go and do the...
Biohazard.
Is there a new game plus or no? There's no such thing, right? Let's see what happens if you continue. I think it's going to take me back to... Ah! Okay.
Biohazard.
So we could do a new game. So wait, an intense gameplay experience only for those who dare. Play at your own risk. Okay. Well, we gotta read Grace's report, which is gonna take us a while. And then I just need to get the one file that I missed. Does it keep track of the files that I picked up at least? So if I pick up the first one, will it say, okay, you've got them all? Okay, that's good. Okay, so... All right, let's talk about... Let me go to the bathroom. Let's all talk about the review. Let's talk about the changes I would have made. And we'll figure that out together. Oh, and I'll tell you the other thing that was spoiled. Because, seriously, f***ing Twitter, you know what the biggest problem is? Is that all of these annoying Leon Thirst Trap accounts that are just, ooh, oh, I love Leon so much. He's 50. He's so hot. First of all, shut the f*** up. Nobody, like, no, you don't like old people. You like Leon and his muscle dad bod that does not exist outside of a video game. And the annoying thing was, like, I have tried to avoid every spoiler I can. And I've had nothing in my timeline about Resident Evil until today. This one annoying account that I want to ban outright. Their stupid name was even like Resident Evil 9 spoilers. Tee, I'm so funny and cute. And her stupid spoiler was Grace holding a phone, and they were all caps. They were all caps like, guys, we have Leon's phone number. What are we gonna do with this information? I don't know. Why don't you go f yourself? and dial up a helpline for your idiotic desires. Just shut up. Go ahead and call 555 go fuck yourself. Do you not realize that that is a spoiler? You idiot. I'm sorry, the game has been out for less than 48 hours and you couldn't just wait? You couldn't take something from the very final epilogue of the video game and just wait? Did you really need your upvotes so that you can say, I want to call him? That did annoy me. That did annoy me very much. Like, and I get it, and like I know that people are. It's a kind of online bragging that is my least favorite type of, like, including a spoiler that you know is a spoiler under the guise that you're being clever or cute or silly or stupid. Like, that is the lamest way of telling spoilers. You're not cute, it's not funny, it's not interesting, and you're not like, oh, I didn't know that was gonna make anybody mad. I am so sorry. I thought I was just being silly. That you 100% knew. You obviously know, and it's not at all attractive. Expedition 33, you're 100% right. That was like the apex annoying of, I didn't know I was spoiling anything. That's crazy. I thought spoiler was not at all a spoiler because spoiler. Okay. But that really annoyed me. And so is the dude wearing, like, it'll be like Leon S. Kennedy holding the Requiem in like a DLC unlockable costume, and he'll be like, oh, this is crazy. I didn't know the Requiem was so strong as a gun. Teehee. Yeah, you're an idiot. You're an idiot, or they'll be like, Capcom, what are you doing with like a lady, like, okay, like it's like me putting on the Lady Damascus Doritos skin and having like the Kotetsu and being like, whoa, Capcom really cooking with this knife and dress combo. Damn, Grace, I didn't know you were like that. Teehee, just kidding. I didn't know those were unlockables. Shut the up. I feel like the grace, no pun intended, the grace period for a video game should be a week. A week. 1 week. Also, special shout outs to the guy who came in during our Resident Evil 2 playthrough a week before the game even released and put a paragraph of spoilers. And I didn't see it that much. Like, that guy also just, like, he did start with the hey Pete, and he tagged me. So it's like at Pete. And dude, Pete, why are you acting like it's your first day on the internet? I'm not. I'm okay with it. All I saw that guy write was something like, I saw the name Wesker, and I saw Wesker clone, and I don't care. The thing is this, is like, I know that I, as a streamer, am putting myself out there to be spoiled for stuff. I totally understand that. I don't think it's fair. Like, I don't think I deserve it. I don't think that it's right. And I know that it's an internet thing. I know it's a common decency thing. But I am not going to just, like, be like, yeah, it's funny. It's okay. I should know better. It's the internet. No, it's fucking dumb. And if you do that kind of stuff, you're fucking dumb. And it's not funny. It's not cool. It's not even interesting. It's legitimately like a sin. If God knew that video games were going to become this popular, and he probably did because he's all-knowing, that was another commandment that should have been added on to all of them. It's thou shalt not spoil. So stupid. It's like, and it's sad when it's like a week out, and people did this a lot with Silk Song. People did it with Expedition 33. They did it with Resident Evil 9. I don't even know who the guy was. We banned him immediately. I banned him personally. And, the thing is like, I still really had a great time sharing the game with you guys. I really liked this playthrough. It did not, in a major way, spoil my enjoyment of the game, but I don't want to live in a world where I cannot even check the news or go online or do my job without people being hateful. But I'm hardly the first person to have to deal with this. Shout out to all my retail and food service workers. You guys have it way worse. So I appreciate everything you guys do immensely. You guys, I lived that life for many years, and it's a thankless job. To everybody who's working a thankless job, I know that sucks more than me getting Resident Evil 9 slightly spoiled for me. I'm just annoyed that we can't do simple things without people being horribly rude. Remember that person who spoiled the World Series of Poker winner just as you were saying you want to see the replay? I do. Remember when I had to pay like $24.99 to get that special stupid stream service?
This is a present.
Thank you very much, Chaperon _ with a big score of 10 gifted subs. You're a legend, mate. I did. During the World Series of Poker, I was like, hey guys, please don't spoil anything. I don't even, you know what? I shouldn't have even brought it up. Whoa!
This is a present from
Happy
me to
Nation,
you.
back to back jacks. Thank you guys. I really enjoyed your playthrough. The time you took to look at the environment and also being a Resident Evil fan yourself was nice to relate to, and viewing the game in its entirety, even if you missed one file. Wait till you hear my fanfic. I think I can make this game better. Only time I've said something to streamers about they're playing games is if they've beat their head against a wall in a certain spot and gone like 20 times and missing something to help them pass that area. You know what, man? I get it. And also I try to reconcile the fact that when you play an old game, or if you're playing something that's important to people, this might be something that they're really excited about, or they really care about it. And in that moment, it can be hard to watch someone butcher and ruin and be lost and not know where to go, that you think I can help this. Yeah, but I'm gonna spoil this for you. I think this game was incredible. I thought that this game was awesome, and I really only want to change like a couple of things. One would be my aim. Here, I'll give you guys your Leon shit. Honestly, here's what's crazy about Leon. How the fuck did he get away with having a wispy ab beard and a Paul Phoenix haircut, and he's the sexiest man on the planet? But when I have a wispy beard, or when I show my hairline like that, how is it possible that he gets away with it, yet I'm the HR, I have a weirdo in the office? When I was rocking that shit, I was mocked. Cause you're not Leon. Yeah, it's true. You're right. Let me hide this. Okay, so there you go. Is he married? Is Leon Kennedy married? Blowing my trumpet. What's up, buddy? Hey, what up, Tim? So wait, what hand does it... That is a ring finger. Married to his job. Yeah, exactly. All right, I'll tell you what. You guys keep the hype train going. I'm going to go to the bathroom and get a drink, and I'm going to tell you guys my thoughts on the game. We're going to go step by step of the concept art. We're going to read Grace's report. We're going to watch the bonus content. But before that, I'll tell you guys what I would have changed so that I could... Okay, I got a special message for T-Mac, which is fair. He's a Tracy McGrady fan, which I appreciate. That's kind of sick. I got to read that because I really like the intent. First-time message. Hey, man, you're one of those what about me guys. Just turn on emote only next time, all right? Little grown whiny man. I understand that a lot of you probably don't understand exactly what he said, so let me just repeat it back to you in a different...
That's funny.
I'm a whiny man. Yeah, I am, bitch. I am a whiny man. I'm pissed and annoyed at people like you. You don't like it? Leave. Honestly, though, he's right. I crashed out. I don't care. It's annoying. And I think, like, if you can't see past this one single aspect, which is this, emote only is annoying for everybody. And it's not a what about me. It's about you. It's about the viewer experience. I don't want other viewers to have their stuff ruined. It's like I was actually trying to say that I'm okay because I'm putting myself out there with it. I was the one who's like, I know I'm doing this as my job and I'm getting paid for it. So I know that I'm entering into this contract naturally. But it sucks. It sucks bad. And if we put it into emote only, the only thing that does is stop annoying messages like yours. Which, by and large, does make my experience better, but I don't get to read the cool messages and thoughts. So it's like, is one less T-Mac message worth the thousands of other cool comments that we get talking about the game and the lore? Yeah, it's like I'd rather have your shitty message miss and maybe blocking some of the mods.
That's funny.
Ugh. The kind of person who thinks that my rant was, oh, it's all about me, I swear to God, they're the exact same person that I always got in college on my team projects. And they never did anything! They just made it harder! That's like every single time. All right. But I do like Tracy McGrady. I do like T-Mac. He didn't even give a rebuttal. By the way, you guys are incredible. Thank you, Katie. Thank you to Darg. Thank you to you guys. I'll tell you what, I got to pee so bad, and I'm going to go cry in my little chamber of self-doubt and why me and my game got spoiled. But in return, I'll give you guys a banger so that you can knock your heads loose and enjoy this. And then I'm going to tell you guys the changes I would make. So I'll be right back.
Enjoy time. Enjoy time.
Okay. All right, let's talk about the game. Let me tell you guys. Let's go through these. Let's go through these things, and we can talk about some of the. As we're going through it, I'll tell you like stuff that I would have changed. All right, so Grace Ashcroft, awesome character, 10 out of 10. I loved her design. I think she was really interesting. I love the connection to Resident Evil Outbreak. We'll touch more on that in a minute. But I think she was a really cool, at first, I didn't like her segments because of the first person. I'm scary and I'm nervous and I'm weak and I'm stupid. But as I got to play them, they became a true highlight of the experience for me. Leon Kennedy, awesome to have him back. He is obviously one of the franchise main characters, one of the most popular people in the entire series. He was in 2 as a fresh-faced rookie, survived the Resident Evil renaissance and transformation into 4, for better or for worse, was the best part of Resident Evil 6, and he did wonderful in this particular game. Although I think that his segment was the weakest of the entire experience. Alyssa Ashcroft, I would have loved to see a little more of her. I think that would have been really nice to see a bit more of this character. But I understand why we did not. She was killed early, but the connection to the previous game was great. Sherry Birkin, a bit underutilized. Nice reveal to have her back working here. And she's an awesome, beloved character. I think a lot of people were hyped. Also has a similar ring. Maybe the ring signifies like people who like maybe the ring is like the Lord of the Rings tattoo that the Fellowship got. That's like, hey, we're gonna survive these things together. I actually really loved Victor Gideon. I thought his voice actor was awesome. And he was a really cool character as a villain and and I love that he was one of like the T-virus main researchers. I guess he was suffering from a massive T-virus exposure. A real highlight in the game for me. And thank you very much for that hype train, guys. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Xeno was... I mean, I don't know. I feel like if you're going to bring back Wesker after Resident Evil 5, I guess it was cool, but they didn't do enough with him. Almost certainly he's a clone. He's part of the kind of thing that they were using the blood transfusion of memories for. This is the Timu Wesker. Starting the game in the rainy street of where the Rinwood Hotel is absolutely fucking amazing. This was such a cool experience. The first zombie in the rain with the cool 1980s kind of like protect his hat cap. A highlight of the game for me. Main Street, Rinwood. The chaos on the streets of Rinwood, I think, could have been a bit more kind of expanded a bit. Like, this happening is actually crazy. The guy just created an outbreak on the streets of a major American city in the Midwest, and we had to shoot a bunch of people. I mean, that's fucking madness. But it was a cool segment, but I would have liked to have more of that. The Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center. Okay, so this is its take on the mansion, right? You have the mansion in Resident Evil 1, the police department in Resident Evil 2, and the castle in Resident Evil 4. So this is kind of the hospital in Resident Evil 3. So this part, I think, as a really stunned that Leon was barely in this part. And the castle in 8, yes. And the Baker's family. Is Baker's family house that big? I can't remember. So here's where, first of all, the girl, awesome character design. Horrifying, terrible, disgusting, really great design. So good. The designs in this, like, room. Loved this care center. I feel like some of these places, like the dining room was so well designed, but you didn't spend enough time in there. Man, the lighting in this game was incredible. And honestly, until the day I die, absolutely you, blister heads. You pricks. There's the chunk. I should have killed him. Oh yeah, the Blisterborns. Those guys were tough. Oh, so those are the guys who, if they puke on the other zombies, they become blister heads. I understand now. Emily mutated one where he said, I didn't hit the vitals. Okay. So good. All right, so here's where I'm gonna tell you my first piece of fanfic, because it has to deal with the Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center. In my opinion, the thing that I cannot believe they had this easy layup with the Resident Evil Outbreak characters. They teased it when they said that there's been these deaths from the previous survivors of Raccoon City. 5 are dead. Here's the 6th and 7th or whatever. What I genuinely think should have happened is take 2 or 3 of the characters from Resident Evil Outbreak and have them play a more prominent yet small part in this portion of the game to tie it back. So you have Alyssa Ashcroft, who was a reporter in the Outbreak series, right? She gets killed 3 or 4 years ago or whatever it was, not as a playable character, no. Although here's who I would have done with it. So I would have had a couple of the characters already dead, like the old guy who was the janitor. He was like already, like, they could have a cutscene explaining, like, during the FBI segment, these are the people who we've confirmed dead, who we know escaped from Raccoon City. This guy's dead. This person worked for Umbrella. How are all these pieces connected? And then I would have someone like Kevin, who was the Raccoon City Police Department cop who was in the game. I would have had him living in the city near where the Renwood Hotel is and having a small cutscene of him dying of the virus. Or you could throw him in here in the Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center. I think that, like, I would have had some of the people also kidnapped by Victor to research the T virus of this kind of like evolution of it, since it was his kind of idea anyway, and have all of those characters die, all of them. Like I would have liked, except for one guy I think would have been awesome to keep alive, and that was going to be Jim, the subway worker who had his lucky coin. I think that would have been awesome, that he was the only one who never got infected. He's not showing, and in fact, I would have killed him too. I would have been like, I would have had Alyssa try to chase down these other people that are known to be survivors. She sees Kevin at his hotel room who's maybe drank his life away, and he's like terminal stage 3, and he's saying like, I did everything I could to get out of this city, and now look at me. Look at what they've still done. I can't believe it. And then they like, he gets killed. Then she finds that 2 others have died in different parts of the United States. She finds Yuko, the student working for Umbrella, all this stuff. And then Jim could be like the one guy who's hiding. He's like, he knows that all of these other people are dying of this Raccoon City disease, and he's saying, I don't know what's going on. Why are we all dying now? Why is this happening? Have him get killed as well, just like Alyssa Ashcroft. I mean, they can do this in the Ashcroft DLC. I would love to see it. But like, I feel like some of the characters could have been in the Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center. You could have had Kevin going there. You could have had people being tested or strapped in, or like in the final terminal stages. I just really wish that they had some other kind of connections of those characters, because it was such a layup. Even if you're only focusing on a few characters, I get that. But what was the absolute best part of the game to longtime players of Resident Evil? I think it was the Raccoon City Police Department and how well they handled it, which had 2 enemies, zombies. That was insanely nostalgic. It was awesome. And it had nothing to do with fighting or action. It was just classic Resident Evil. So I would have had some more of the Outbreak characters and Mr. X, of course, we had to fight again. But I think that like having some more of those characters who were tied into Raccoon City, either being killed off or acknowledged in some way, would have been peak. Other than that, I thought that the Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center was awesome. It was terrifying. It was exhausting. I wish, again, though, we had a little bit more time with these characters. Not even a lot of story segments, just a little bit more so we could get to know and then hate. Just more mystery. Just a little bit more mystery. I figured out by the time we were when I saw that Leon had to run through the area and kind of pick up the pieces as we were like going through to like fight Chunk and then escape to Victor Gideon's, I knew that Leon's was going to be the second half. It was setting it up that way, that Grace was all part 1, horror, terrifying, and it's giving us little bits and pieces, and that we were going to eat with Leon later. Which brings me to my actual biggest disappointment of the game. And remember, this is still a 10 out of 10 game for me. I think I loved the Titan spinner battle here, the Arachnid. East Raccoon City, I kind of hated. I think this was the weakest part of the game. I don't understand why they did this. I loved these guys, the Raccoon City zombies. But this part was, the 3 detonator part was so bad. Here's what I would have done. I was thinking about what would it be awesome to see in exchange for what we got. So here's what we got. We got to go to Raccoon City Police Department. Oh, I'm sorry. We got to go to Raccoon City East. And when we arrive there, we're blocked about 14 miles in from reaching the police department in the center of the city. And there's a barricade that is preventing our passage. So really, what that means is, from this kind of fake progress point, they could do literally anything. They could have whatever they want be collect these 3 things and you can progress forward, or collect this thing. Whatever. The thing that they chose to do was 3 or 4 abandoned concrete beige buildings and sewers and mud and dirt. What I would have liked to have seen is I would have had it be that vegetation a little bit had started to be reclaimed in Raccoon City. I would have had one place, I would have had the first place you go where it was like they had the drops. Let's even say we had to go let's just say we had to do 3 things with the same detonator pieces. I would have had the first one be a cemetery with a mausoleum for 2 reasons. One is I think it would be so on brand for Leon to be like, oh fuck, you gotta be kidding me, a cemetery? And to have the zombies come out of the ground to the Romero nod and have to go through a mausoleum kind of segment to extract whatever, I think would have been really a fitting, awesome place to be in Raccoon City. And then the other one, I don't even mind the underwater kind of place we were in where we were trying to go through all these like backed up areas with like, you're going through water, you're trying to climb stuff. And then the third one, I would have just made any other third place that was remote. Even keep the skyline shooting the glass part, fine. But I would have had it be a cemetery, mausoleum, maybe a school or something, not like a big school, but like the half remnants of a notable establishment. You had the gas station, which I think was cool, but I think the problem is it was just so samey, and the graphics were really, they're beautifully detailed and awful and desolate, but it was just kind of forgettable. It wasn't very interesting. So that was the big miss for me, was that. And I cannot begin to tell you how much I loved fighting T-Virus zombies again. It was brilliant. But like this BSAA stuff was just a slight miss. All right, this motorcycle section, I mean, I get it. They had to be hokey and silly and goofy, and they had to be the action shit. This was kind of dumb. I did not like this part. And I know a lot of people did. But this felt like Final Fantasy VII Remake. This felt like Resident Evil 6. It felt like Resident Evil 5 seeping in to the parts that most people didn't like. I mean, I just felt that the game was so well grounded in all of its other areas that it felt, I know it's meant to be ridiculous. I think though, if you want to have a ridiculous segment, this was handled very well. And if you want to have the homage to those 4, 5, and 6, then that's fine. I just felt like it had kind of, it a little bit jumped the shark, Fonzie, Happy Days-esque. Just a little bit. We're racing through this thing, going off of dilapidated buildings and flying 150 feet and shooting each other with all these Uzis and dogs that are chasing us like it's, Scar and the Lion King. It was a bit much for me. And then you have what I think, other than the very beginning of the Renwood Hotel, and this was my favorite part of the game. The Raccoon City Police Department was absolutely incredible. A wonderfully touching nod to the original game. I loved it. It was brilliant. I loved that segment. I even thought this thing was cool too. The little Plant 43. And then honestly, this whole part was peak. I loved this new Umbrella Corporation. Clearly Dr. Evil, perfectly lit and clean and reflective and awesome. It has this air of being from the future, but as the future we saw in 1998. You know, it's like, it doesn't feel like this is a step forward from 2026 to like what 2050 is going to be like. I feel like Ark was designed as if what was 1998's future was going to happen. The orphanage part was, I include in the RPD. That was very good as well. 100%. But I loved this. And I was so happy to see the Lickers back. Damn, we're out. So I thought that was awesome. I'm a little sad that they threw in Hunk there at the end. That was a bit disappointing. You know, Hunk would have to be also in his like 50s or early or late 40s. And I don't think he has like a grudge against Leon. I always thought Hunk was like the Grim Reaper, right? Like he was more of... So it's not Hunk? Well, they made it sound like he was Hunk. It's not clarified. Well, his hand was infected. He gave several lines that suggested he was Hunk. Regardless, it was an interesting thing to call back to a 50-year-old dude. I was, you know, the thing I like about Hunk is that I don't need him to be a part of any storyline other than Aftermath. I think that like Aftermath Hunk or like that is the best way to utilize him. I don't need him to ever meet or know or care about any other characters. I want him to be like, I have a mission, I'm going to go do it. That's all that there is. I don't think Hunk should have to care about Chris or Leon or have any sort of vengeance or bloodlust. I just want him to be like cold, calculated, expert. When all the other agents fail, you send in the Grim Reaper. And I think that's where Hunk is like his absolute most fucking sick. Hours I spent playing with him on Resident Evil 4 in Mercenaries mode. Yeah, that's a good point. Hunk is like the mysterious stranger from Fallout. They're the boogeymen, a story, a ghost, nothing concrete. Maybe... Also, though, I gotta say, I can never, ever get annoyed at how cool that Resident Evil Capcom guys draw their tactical guys. You know? They always look so neat. Ever since Resident Evil 2. All right, let's take a look at the behind-the-scenes video. Did I forget to say... So, I would have... Yeah, I think the mausoleum, the cemetery, a little bit more Last of Us green, reclaimed nature aspect of Raccoon City. That stuff. I would have cut that whole BSAA part. All right, let's take a look at this.
Sorry.
I respect these guys so much.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating.
Dude, this shit's hard. That is incredibly skilled acting. And then there's me in the background with my iPhone taking a picture in my down jacket. That is so me. How cool is this? These guys get to attach all of these mocap devices. And do you know how hard it must be to lock into a scene and act when you have all this gear in your face? I mean, look where his eyes are, right? He is having a connection 100% with the other actress.
They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me. Rude. What the? They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me. Rude. What the?
They're coming. Grace, we need to go.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
Hurry.
This is really tough. I mean, like the physical, like, man, being the physical choices of an act, because I studied acting for I'm not just making this up. This was my major in college, and I had some success with it in my younger years. To be exaggerated physically like this so that it looks more natural on the mocapped part and still have to worry about the connection that you're recording, like to have the human connection with your other actors and still have to go and none of this is on a stage. There's no set, there's no things to play with. You're in a giant empty vacuous room with weird lights on. I have such an insane amount of respect for these people because that would be so ridiculously hard to do.
Wait, who's coming? What's wrong?
Shh. We need to keep our voices down.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
What do I do?
I mean, look at the guy's eyes. He's into it. So wait, how did I guess the airborne version of like the virus can take 20 years, but this guy gets shot with one thing and he gets it immediately?
Oh, shit. Come on!
Dude, he's so good.
Hello?
It hasn't been easy. But after much effort, here we finally are.
You're the Batman.
Who are you?
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft?
He did so well. Dude, he was so fucking good.
Okay? What are you doing?
That's so fucking sick.
What is this? Hey! Help!
She was great.
All right. Oh, there are so many of them.
There's Pericopter, as you guys called him. Dude, that's crazy.
Emily, are you okay? Oh, Emily.
Backup is on the way.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
Okay, let me see. Also, I never noticed how fucking cool that you can see the reflection of the hallway in Hunk's, or not Hunk's, eyes.
Okay, and 3, 2, 1, action!
You knew the dudes would full send.
Don't move! Oh, wait! You still need me, right?
That's awesome.
Let it all come down. All of it.
3, 2, 1, bounce!
Grace. Grace!
Is that the same guy? He has a mustache now.
Time to bury his last skeleton.
Oh, it's over. I want to see the whole game. I want to see the whole game, but with that. That was awesome. That was really cool. All right, let's read Grace's report. The truth.
Grace's report. The truth behind Raccoon City. In 1998, Raccoon City was devastated by a massive outbreak caused by a viral leak from the pharmaceutical giant Umbrella. The United States government responded by launching a missile strike to wipe out the infected and erected a blockade to seal off the city. In 2004, following a court trial, the Umbrella Corporation declared bankruptcy. A complete account of the events was never released.
Release the files!
However, in October 2026, it was discovered that the city had been used as a hub for the production and trafficking of bioweapons. This report reveals that the established narrative of the Raccoon City incident was falsified and elucidates newly discovered truths surrounding the incidents. 1968. To properly understand the truth, we must first go back to the beginning of it all. In 1968, Oswell E. Spencer, James Marcus, and Edward Ashford founded the Umbrella Corporation. Having witnessed the horrors of the Second World War and the dread of the Cold War, Spencer felt a sense of despair at watching the world repeat the same mistakes. He felt it was his duty to bring about a change to humanity. As stated in court records following the Raccoon City incident, his ultimate goal was to bring about the viral evolution of the human race. Or viral. Thus, he relentlessly pursued virus research through illegal and inhumane means. This fact remains unchanged. 1970s. From the very beginning of Umbrella, the company faced rapid change and intense internal strife, most notably the sharp ideological divide between Spencer and Marcus. According to court records, this conflict was cited as the primary factor leading to the unusual developments which followed. In 1978, James Marcus developed the T virus, which would go on to become the cause of the subsequent outbreak. 1980s. This is a crucial period for understanding the basis of what caused the incident and the truth behind the entire case. Spencer's influence and ARC's establishment. Spencer used internal politics to have Marcus demoted, absorbing T-virus research into a facility under his own control. From then on, Umbrella began to actively research and develop bioweapons under Spencer's leadership. The underground facility known as ARC, which was discovered during recent events, originally served as the administrative center of Umbrella's research. Several documents outlining Spencer's plan for ARC have also been discovered. The excerpt from confiscated records, Long-Term Strategic Review, 1980-0422. ARC-centric Integrated Research Roadmap, Step 1, Concentrated Investment into Wesker's Plan and the T-Virus. Step 2, Establishment of ARC as a Central Command Center. Step 3, Development of ELPIS. And step 4, memory transfer and forced evolution. This is the first recorded instant of the significant keyword, Elpis. The Connection's involvement. The following documents regarding Marcus's involvement were also discovered. Excerpt from confiscated records, receipt of donation 1986-0138. Recipient, James Marcus. Sender, F Foundation. Amount, $30 million.
It's a lot of money back then. $30 million in 1986, and Marcus was designing the T-virus. And the memory transfers is the ones that we're looking at, is why Wesker/Zeno was alive. Why Hunk may be salvaged. And what they were trying to do for Spencer. I presume. What Victor Gideon was working on. The blood transfusion process. This document shows a suspicious flow of funds being channeled to Marcus. Past FBI investigations revealed that the source of the funds, the F Foundation, was just one of the puppet organization of the Connections. The F Foundation no longer exists. F for F Foundation. The Connections is a criminal organization that various government agencies have been sounding the alarm against for years. This illicit group is at the heart of all of this. Evidence suggests that the Connections sought involvement with Umbrella's central operations. Additional documents belonging to the protege of Marcus, Brandon Bailey, have been uncovered. It's part of the Lali-Lu-Lay-Lo. Excerpt from confiscated records. Telegraph log, 1988-0996. Sender, Brandon Bailey. Recipient, F Foundation. Preparations are complete. I think it's time they made contact with me directly, don't you? I await a response. This indicates that Bailey took over correspondence with the Connections succeeding Marcus. Bailey was rumored to be the founder of the Connections, but he may have only been a small cog in the larger machine. We now believe the Connections has had deep roots in the criminal underworld since before the 1980s. Much about the Connections remains unknown. Spencer's Purge. In order for Spencer to obtain complete control over Umbrella, he used force to deal with any internal opposition and influential adversaries. A list of these individuals, seemingly prepared by an associate of Spencer's, was recently discovered. Excerpt from confiscated records, reevaluation list. Following the CEO's reevaluation protocol, measures will be taken against these individuals: Cheryl Moore, Michael Kramer, James Marcus. Omitted. Okay, so for our big lore heads, do we know who Cheryl Moore is? Do we know who Michael Kramer is? Kramer, ain't that the name you went by on the radio station? It's also the actor Michael Richards who played Kramer, so maybe there's a little secret there. Cosmo's brother, yes. Okay, let's continue then.
1990s. During this period, Umbrella continued to grow and expand through ties with the government. The organization became so large that Spencer could no longer fully control it. Numerous accidents plagued Umbrella facilities. around the world as a result of poor management. Furthermore, information was being leaked to rival organizations and the connections due to moles who had infiltrated the company. Yet despite the circumstances, Spencer was able to thoroughly protect and complete his research at ARC. The research? Elpis. While most records regarding Elpis were lost with the destruction of ARC, a precious few remain. Excerpt from confiscated records. Spencer message, 1990 data missing. Tricell, HCF, the family, and Umbrella. Elpis shall bring it all to an end. The only information leaked about Elpis was that it had the potential to upset the military balance of the entire world. However, a strictly managed password known only to Spencer was needed to access it. What is Elpis? Elpis is a powerful antiviral drug. However, this was unknown to those who sought it. The connections and other black market groups mistakenly thought it to be a powerful bioweapon with the potential to control human minds. This confusion likely stemmed from the fierce competition surrounding bioweapon development. It was common knowledge that Spencer, the developer of Elpis, aimed for the evolution and control of humanity through viral technology. And the completion of Elpis, based on data taken from the confiscated records and changes in Spencer's behavior, we believe Elpis was completed around the mid-1990s. After this period, the records show a marked decrease in the number of public statements from Spencer. A similar decrease in activity was also observed in the Raccoon City orphanage. Disturbingly, it is suspected that the children at the orphanage had long been used for an Umbrella experimentation. While Spencer frequently visited the orphanage, records indicate he stopped in the 1990s.
This is some Epstein shit right here, crazy-ass motherfucker. He was using young girls as orphans? Furthermore, the orphanage was under the research jurisdiction of William Birkin until the late 90s. Birkin turned against Spencer, ultimately leading to the leak of the T virus. 1998, the Raccoon City incident. The T virus leaked from the Umbrella Research Facility in Raccoon City, causing an unprecedented outbreak. In response, the government decided to launch a missile strike on the city under the pretense of containing the spread. However, this is where we have been misled. The missile strike was not launched to prevent the spread of infection. A plan was formed to disrupt the relationship between the government and Umbrella and shift the blame for all illegal activities onto Spencer. Found records indicate that the connections lobbied for the missile strike. Excerpts from confiscated records, access log, first assembly minutes. ARC has been secured. Commence with the missile strike. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. With this, Umbrella will be dismantled and will seize their assets. Their goal was the acquisition of Umbrella assets, particularly the thing they believed would disrupt the world's military balance, Elpis. Due to Bailey's involvement, the connections were aware of Umbrella's inner workings prior to the Raccoon City incident. This set them up to swiftly secure ARC before instructing the government to carry out the missile strike. After the Raccoon City incident and the Umbrella trials. Okay, so did William Birkin also, was he like the main guy referenced at Resident Evil 1 or 2? I thought it was just 2. I thought Marcus was the Resident Evil 1 guy. That's what I thought. It was RE2. Marcus is 0. Okay. Yeah, William Birkin was the big evil monster in 2, yes. So what was 1? 1 was bizarre, like some of the zombies had leaked and had caused murders, and they were all coming from the origin of this mansion. So the STARS team was sent to go and investigate. One was definitely Wesker's betrayal, yeah. So it was just the leakage in the Spencer mansion, and that we knew, and we found out, we also found out that Umbrella was involved. Which was a pretty big deal. So number 1, you could say, was just Umbrella and Spencer and Wesker. And then Chris goes off to Europe to investigate more of Umbrella. And then in 2, we find out William Birkin and all these other things. Okay. You do face Tyrant in 1. I mean, I'm trying to figure out not the enemies and stuff, but like the pharmaceutical / global, like the bigger scale bad guys. Interesting.
As is well known, trials were held after the events of Raccoon City incident. Testimony from Raccoon City survivors, along with evidence submitted by the Global Pharmaceutical Consortium, demonstrated the scope of Umbrella's nefarious activities. Evidence against Spencer was presented at the trials by his subordinate, Albert Wesker. It is now evident that Wesker was linked to Tricell, which in turn had strong ties to the Connections. Therefore, it is highly likely there was pressure from the government and the Connections during the trials. In 2004, following the outcome of the trials, Umbrella was forced into bankruptcy. Just as the Connections and the government intended, Oswell E. Spencer was held accountable as CEO as he disappeared from the public eye. Acquisition of ARC. The Connections and the government seized ARC during the Raccoon City incident. Thereafter, ARC served as a base for their research, development, and distribution of bioweapons.
Yeah, so the ARC still was definitely being protected by the U.S. government and maintained throughout, which is where they had the Speed Chess 14 wants to collaborate. I don't know who. I think they're looking for a different Peter. I will decline. I appreciate it. I don't. Hey, what's up, Speed Chess? I think you're looking for the wrong guy. I am an idiot. Are you looking for Peter Park? I definitely think you've got the wrong guy. Yes, you can join. I know I can join, but I think I'm still the wrong person. I'm a Resident Evil player. The only chess move that I know is, okay, no problem. E5 to concede? Thank you, though. Okay.
Documents believed to be transaction lists have also been seized. These list Umbrella's competitors, along with organizations that they were previously found guilty of illegal activity. Unfortunately, most evidence was lost with the collapse of ARC. Recovery efforts continue, but success is unlikely. The proliferation of bioterrorism. Following the Raccoon City incident, weaponized viruses developed by Umbrella were leaked. Subsequently, instances of bioterrorism utilizing this technology spread around the globe. In 2013, President Adam Binford was assassinated in a bioterrorist attack. Intelligence agencies report that the president wished to reveal the full truth of the Raccoon City incident. It is possible that the President Binford was privy to the facts revealed in this report. Spencer's final years. That's a Resident Evil 6 reference. That's Leon's part of Resident Evil 6. He has to shoot the president in the face. Remaining records about Spencer after the dissolution of Umbrella are scarce, but a new source of information has recently come to light, an interview conducted by Alyssa Ashcroft. Despite being responsible for countless atrocities, Spencer showed some signs of remorse in this interview. Having lost everything, he sought atonement. While Elpis is a powerful instrument that can render viral weapons inert, it also has the potential as a panacea to be used for good. It's possible that Spencer's true motivations behind Elpis were peace and redemption. While he remained obsessed with the evolution of humanity throughout his later years, most testimonies describe him as nothing but a senile old man. Spencer died in 2006 at his secluded estate. His true intentions behind developing Elpis will forever remain unknown. Conclusion. As we can see from the records, the Umbrella Corporation's liquidation was intentionally orchestrated by the Connections and the U.S. government. Furthermore, they were involved in the illegal development and trafficking of bioweapons in Raccoon City. The extent to which past and present governments were involved requires further investigation. Much about the Connections remains shrouded in mystery, and most records of their involvement were destroyed alongside ARC. Countless lives have been lost. As government officials, we have a duty to pursue the truth. If anything, finding it will finally offer some closure to everyone who fell victim to these heinous actions. FBI intelligence analyst Grace Ashcroft. Read by Peter Macy.
Honestly, I think she should have peer-reviewed this with a lot of other people like Chris, Jill, Barry, Jake, Ashley, Leon. Didn't Wesker kill Spencer in Resident Evil 5? He did. I remember that. Why did he do that? Interesting. I still feel the biggest mistake, other than that segment where you play as
Biohazard. Biohazard.
I still feel the biggest mistake was was not including the Outbreak characters. That's what I think. I forgot where to go. This way. Let's see the other ending. Weren't they the ones confirmed dead at the start? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. I can check that though. That was in... See, if they're going to talk about... Fuck. I thought it was on the Rinwood one. Oh, here it is. Here it is. H. Ramirez, pronounced dead at Stoneville Hospital. E. Wilkins. All right, so let me K. White, M. Warren. These are the victims. There's 4 of them dead there, and the 5th one we're investigating right now. That's 5 dead. So I would have had these 4 characters be specifically the ones from Outbreak. And I'm not sure why they're not. Or I would have had them... It would have been so nice to tie them together.
Not done yet.
There's a Mark Williams. Was he the cool janitor guy? They wouldn't burn the Outbreak characters like that. They should have. That was a huge... I also would have had them be... I would have had you go to talk to one that was like dying. I would have gone and seen like... I would have had 2 already be dead, and then you meet 2 of them, and Jim's still alive with his lucky coin, and he gets assassinated like Ashcroft. That's what I would have done. Sorry, we already saw you, Aura Farm.
Oh, I need to hurry.
And like they're like in their 50s. They're old. What was the thing that you guys thought I missed in here? You guys wanted me to do something silly. There's Mother Miranda. The letter on the desk. Oh, yeah. You wanted me to zoom in on this, right? I can't read that, guys. I'm sorry. Grace does not have a sniper rifle. She doesn't have a rifle scope. Grace does not have these guns. She has a handgun. I'll tell you what we can do. Now nobody can read them. Investigate that.
This is finally my chance to do something.
Ow, my eyes. I tried to touch the gramophone. It wouldn't let me do anything. So I feel like another thing is it's crazy that Spencer didn't get on some sort of tribunal and killed or put in jail forever.
Leon. Oh, no. Hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up.
Okay. I will reject. I will destroy Elpis.
I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt.
I'm gonna destroy Elpis. You promise you'll end this.
Requiem. Type it. Or destroy. Oh, I thought she misspelled it.
This is it.
Uh-oh.
What did you do?
What I had to.
Grace, get out of here!
Uh-oh.
Right behind you!
Leon! What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Come on! Leon!
Did he go through the chest? I have the stupid jacket on, so I couldn't see.
At least I could save you.
Oh my fucking god. That is a terrible ending. Like that is because I didn't see it. I wanted to see it. He gets his head blown off. I already got the good ending. I just wanted to see what happened.
I wish I could have saved you, Leon.
This also makes Grace just look like an absolute dummy. That is an awful ending. Is there a post scene? Thank God.
Biohazard.
Insanity. Seems too hard. I think classic's harder. I think all of the people who were trying to tell me it wasn't were actually rage baiting and wrong. A balanced experience of suspense and accomplishment. And then it says a traditional experience with a difficulty similar to classic Biohazard games. And everyone was like, no. The only one that's harder is you have to use ink ribbons. And I was like, but I'm getting one shot in the face. All right, well, let's do this again really quick. I want to go find I just want to see the beginning. I just want to see the beginning of, first of all, this guy, absolute HR nightmare at Langley.
Sir.
Wait. Skip. I'm in the wrong costume. Oh, fuck, wait. God! I didn't read that either. Okay. Let's... I don't want to see film noir.
Biohazard.
Okay. Let's go take a look at this. Let's take a look at this.
Sir.
Kurosawa mode, the best black and white mode that's ever been done was Kurosawa mode on Ghost of Tsushima. That was like legitimately the best I'd ever seen.
Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh, coming.
Okay, then he does a violation of HR out the hoo-ha, which is insane. I love that when the game started, I said that was a Mr. X reference, and then he fucking slammed down the wall 20 hours later.
Yeah, that's right.
It should be around here.
Yeah, it was a night like any other. Rain dropping on my forehead, and I forgot my umbrella. It's like getting married for the third time. I knew it was going to be a bad night when the deli grocery that I always go to was all out of pastrami. This was one sandwich I knew I would have to go without.
Or whatever they say. Get out of my way! So, where the fuck did I miss? Okay, that's... You can't change. Ugh. That? It was there? I was too busy looking at the monster card and my stupid shit. I was so wrapped up in looking at everything but this. Welcome to the beautiful and historic city of Brentwood. Come soak in the nostalgia of a bygone era with chic art galleries, classic restaurants, and plenty of stores where you can shop till you drop. If you want to get away from the modern hustle and bustle, Brentwood is the place to be. And I missed 2 of those.
Yeah, right? He's a kiss ass who himself will lead you over to
I was like,
oh my God, look at this. It's $50, it's $40 for a haircut, but they're anti-bald people because a shave is $50. That's fucking crazy. Oh, but look, they take Viwa and an Amazing Express and Monster Card. And wow, this game is so...
Right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. Only chance. Oh, fucking dumb.
So, what happened with the missing?
I'm an idiot. My eyes hurt so bad. All right. I want to make sure you guys are not wrong. Look at this. Okay, now hold on a minute. Resident Evil Outbreak cast. Okay. You have a Mark Wilkins. A Mark Wilkins, not an E. Wilkins. You have a Kevin Ryman. All right, let me go take a look. No, I don't want to see a casting crew. All right, let's see this. Mark Wilkins is a former security guard who had worked in Raccoon City. Okay, hold on. All right. Marku Williams, or whatever, is a former I'll tell you guys the things I would have done different. Is a former security guard who had worked in Raccoon City during the Raccoon City destruction incident. Now living far away from what he used to be the city, Mark remains a very caring individual who wants nothing more than to see his friends safe and his greatest wish is to live in peace with his family. This could be key. During the outbreak, his fellow survivors could catch a faraway gleam in his eye as he wondered what would happen to his wife and son. So his son might be the younger one, because he looks older already. He was born in 1946, which would make him 80. And the E. Wilkins was 59. Which now tracks. Right? I did see the two last files of the ARC section. So wait. Having served in Vietnam, Mark has tasted the emptiness of war. By the age of 52, this grizzled veteran was still strong enough than men half his age. All right. At some time between the ages of 18 and 27, Mark Wilkins enlisted in the U.S. Army and served in the Vietnam War. He was deployed as part of the invasion force sent in the South Vietnam to protect it from the North. I don't remember any of this from the game. That's crazy. How much time had actually passed since the end of Mark's service is blah, blah, blah. By the 1990s, his wife and son working in the private sector. Mark went to Jay's bar for a meal on September 4 with his co-worker. The infestation had reached a... Yes. Mark reunites with his family. That kid looks to be young enough, of E. Wilkins. Okay. Here's Kevin Ryman. So Kevin, he was born in 1967. I would have easily had him be a member of this game. I would have had him be dying, dead, like you see him, or he helps you a little bit in the hospital place. All right, so let's see. 8 E. Wilkins, 51. That makes sense. Pronounced dead at Hotel Denbar. H. Ramirez. Was there any Ramirez's in the game? No Ramirez. Jim Chapman was my favorite character. So yeah. No Warren, no White. Warren and White. Nope. Resident Evil Resistance? Let me check. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I guess I'll let some lore hounds. I just feel like that was such a miss. Maybe they're long dead.
Not gonna do anything stupid like that again, are you?
No way. No, I swear, I'll never do it again.
Warren was the mayor of Raccoon City. Really? That makes sense. They died at the Night Valley Nursing Home. Not everything has to be connected. Of course, you're right. But what a missed chance. What a massive missed opportunity. Oh, so the mayor who asked, we learned about him, right? He had his daughter be sent to the chief of police, Brian Irons.
Hey, miss. Hey, that's a restricted area. You can't go in there.
Why?
It's an active crime scene.
Oh, right. Sorry. Just a sec.
Oh, you're FBI?
I am.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's the 5th one now, right? I heard they all have the same weird bruises, so you think it's something infectious, or terrorism, or... Why else would the FBI be investigating, right? Hey, are you with me?
Oh, there might be answers inside.
She's not the most talkative person. Good Lord, that's awesome.
Why am I even here?
I love it. Okay. I want to check. There we go. I got case closed. Case closed is you got every single files, which means I can now get the rest of my concept arts. There. That's the requiem. Cool gun. I like how prominently it featured. Curator, view all concept art. All right, way to go, Pete. I got another. Yeah, refund. Have you seen there's a full game length puzzle that people are still working on figuring out? No. Could you tell me a little more? I had no idea. Do I want any of these? Maybe the tactical tracker? Oh yeah, the severed arm and like... I'm sure somebody will figure it out. Yeah, that was weird. I had the hourglass and the severed arm, and I don't know what either of them are for. I thought you could maybe take it to the blood analyzer, but I never did. Ow, my eyes. Motherfucker, it hurt. Stop scratching. Ugh. Okay, so let me do this really quick. I gave you guys a pretty good stream tonight. And we beat Resident Evil Requiem. And it was awesome. And I had my crash out on spoilers. I had a wonderful time with all of you. We had 5 days in a row, and I'll still be seeing you guys tomorrow. I think that was a wonderful experience. Hold on a minute. Let's go say hi to Iron Mouse. Yo, what up, old Yarnum? Peter, I'm a little baby scared. But I just got here. I love the stream. Listen. I know. I'm sorry, guys. I also need to eat, and I'm sleepy. But I think that this week was awesome. We did Resident Evil 2, 4, and 9. I think we had a total lore playthrough. We were very thorough, except for missing one file. We had a really great experience, especially if you were like a fan of Resident Evil. What game is next? Shit, I don't know. So I know the board game is tomorrow. Maybe Yakuza Kiwami 3 or finishing Neo 3 or doing something retro for a bit. Maybe a walk and talk. I don't know yet. I haven't thought about it. I've been so preoccupied trying to do all of this. It was a wild week. All I can say is thank you guys so much. Maybe more Resident Evil. Fuck it. Thank you guys so much for all of your guys' support. I know that I've been doing some DJ hours. I know that there was a lot of people streaming this game. It means so much that you guys came here to watch and hang out with me during some of it. Thank you. And of course, I really just appreciate the fact that you guys will let me crash out and shout at the masses for spoiling things. You guys are the best. But I'm going to go send you over to Moose. And I'll give you guys the final stats of today. Here we go, buddies. All right. We streamed for 5 hours and 50 minutes of power with an average viewership of 1,641. Almost knocked over my coffee onto my lap. We had a max viewership of 2,391. We had 17,392 unique viewers. Count them if you ain't got nothing better to do. We had 847 people crash out on me crashing out, and we had 29,853 people get infected with the new airborne T virus. Well, we also had 87 new followers and 116 new subscribers. Thank you to everybody who subscribed, threw in some bits, the donos, the vibes, the lurks, the chats all week. Thank you for being the best community on Twitch. Thank you to Resident Evil and Capcom and everybody who worked on this amazing game. And of course, thank you to the mods, making sure we kept this place nice and clean. See you guys tomorrow on Connor's channel, and I am out of here! Bang!